How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light.
New high score!
What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad? What does that mean? Did I break it?
How about now? All right, of course. Of course, it's the one day I don't check. I unmuted myself. OBS showed I was unmuted, but the OBS dropped my mic settings. So, thanks, Andy. Appreciate you telling me. Otherwise, I would have been talking to myself for who knows how long. Good morning. Hey, Scotsman. Coming in quick, too. Just short. Hydrate. Cheers, friend. I don't even know what today's G Fuel flavor is. What is today? Oh, I think it's honey lemon. Honey lemon. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I think I'm pretty confident I slept like 10 hours last night, which is a long time to sleep. For me especially. I think the NyQuil is just like kicking me or knocking me out. It's rough. I feel like we're a little bit more congested than we have been the last couple days, but I feel better. So I think it's gonna be like, I think we're on the tail end of it. How are you feeling, Scotsman? I know you've been fluish for a few days too. But yeah, not only did I fall asleep, I think I fell asleep early at like 10:30ish. I fell asleep in my clothes. I didn't even get up. I just passed out. Like I was just asleep. Left the TV on, clothes on, lights in the house are all on, and I just slept. And then I woke up at like, my alarm went off at 8, and then I slept again for another half hour because I didn't feel like getting up. The better but still clogged up, yeah. I feel that. Well, hopefully it goes quickly. We got Brittany a nebulizer earlier this week so she could use it, and I've used it once or twice. It's helped a little bit. But yeah. Hope you're feeling good. Or hope you're feeling good soon, rather. Being sick sucks. One of those kind of sleep, your body just clearly was like, yeah, I'm done. Yeah, what's even worse is I was tired, like, I was tired at 6:30. I'm pretty sure I could have taken a nap at 6:30. But I was like, no, I'm not going to take a nap. I'm not. So I got up and I actually started, like, did some things so I wouldn't fall asleep. I played some more Path of Exile. But then I was just, like, zoning out. I was like, okay, I'll go back downstairs. I watched some more Attack on Titan because I've been putting that off forever. And then I put on some YouTube, and I think I fell asleep around like 10:30, and then was just out. But I guess that's a good thing. Feel pretty rested. I'm in the final season. I think I'm on like episode, I don't even remember. It's like 83 or something like that. Or 180. There's like 6 episodes left in the season, but then I have the 2 hour and a half long episodes as well. So I have like 2 hours of episodes and then 2.5 hours of movie or whatever it is. So we'll see. I don't think that anime is for me. I started season 4 like 6 months ago, and I just stopped watching it because I was like, man, this is too much. What all is happening? I don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't even know if the writers know what's going on anymore. And like every episode or every other episode since then has been like some kind of plot twist. It's super depressing. Yeah. Hey, Glory. Good morning to you. Season 4 is honestly unbearable. It's like, I just don't know. At some point, it almost feels like season 4 is an entirely different anime. Like, we just completely flipped the switch, and I don't know when it. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. It's funny because like 2 episodes ago, Connie. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. It's like it's in the past, but it's not. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I'm getting there. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but at one point Connie says like, I'm tired of being stabbed in the back, and he like lists all these people that have like stabbed him in the back or like have turned sides or betrayed them or whatever. And I just like felt like Connie. I was like, I'm just so tired of the flip-flopping back and forth. Like, who am I trusting? Who are the good guys? Who should I be rooting for? And I feel like in Attack on Titan, there's no good guys. Like everyone sucks. And it's really rough. Like, man, I think, season 1 was great. I say it was great. The tone was good. It like established very early, like, don't get attached to anybody. Like, don't expect this to be a traditional like shonen anime, right? And I was like, okay, cool, I don't have a problem with that. But then it actually like eschewed those themes, and like you had a core group of people that survived essentially through the entire thing, and you're like, okay, well, maybe I can like get used to these people. And then things happened, and you're like, okay, maybe I can't. And then you're like, oh, maybe I can. And then now we're in season 4, and it's like, I don't trust any of you. Like, I don't trust a single person. Like, I don't like any of you. You all suck. Because even after that, when Connie said that, I was like, yeah, I'm with you, Connie. I'm really sick of it. Then Connie turns around and does it anyway. Like, it's Connie. I don't want to talk about spoilers, but then Connie let me down like 2 episodes later. And I'm like, Jesus, man. Like, you're just doing the same thing that you just claimed you were tired of everybody else doing. Like, what the hell? Like, what is happening? I just want this. I want it to be over. I want to say that I've watched it. I want to make a final opinion and then just be done and be like, I'm never watching this anime again. Unless something just absolutely crazy happens that I'm like, wow, this is the best anime I've ever seen. I don't see myself like ever wanting to see this again. So I don't know. I hear that it just like you said, it gets worse. Like, I'm sure that which is crazy because there's only like 6 episodes left, plus the 2, like I said, plus the movie, I guess. So it's like, how much more can we do? How much more can there be? And it's whatever. I don't like to talk. It's not for me. That's what I want to get at. I'm trying to phrase the way I'm trying to like really consider how I phrase things when it comes to shows like that, because everyone, Tim's one of my best friends. He loves that anime. Like, that's one of his favorite animes of all time, and he has like the mangas, he has the omnibuses, he has the colored like omnibus. Like, he loves that anime, and I'm just like, man, okay. Like, I really didn't. After season 1, it started like falling off for me. I thought season 1 was a pretty good premise. Very depressing, like Gloria said. I have problems with any kind of media that's just all downhill, right? Like, if it's just depressing the entire time, I just can't do it. I need some kind of hope. I need hope. And so it's the reason why I've never finished Battlestar Galactica, for example, just because every time you think something is going to happen, something bad happens again. It's why, what's the other big series that's like that? There's a couple of, The Walking Dead. I felt like The Walking Dead got like that really soon. Like I never finished The Walking Dead because it's just all sadness and depression. It's kind of why I stopped watching Invincible as well. I think Invincible is solid. I think it's very good. I think the anime or the manga is good, or the comic, I guess. The comic is good. I thought the animation in the Amazon series was really good. However, it just like, man, is it depressing sometimes. I've not watched The Boys for that reason. It's just too much. Ella saying I need hope, and then the Shadowbringers opening answers with writing home, dying. Yeah, well, you know, I'm hoping. We're still early on. Okay, we've got some wins. We're doing okay. We found Alphino. We've got Alizé. We've got Thancred, Minfilia, Oriange. We're getting the group together. We're getting the band back together. All right. One last concert before the end. So we're doing it. But my goal today, oh, now that I have you guys with me, actually, before I hit my goal, I need to create a new character, I guess, on, is it Goblin? I think it's Goblin. Hold on. Let me pull up Zarya's invitation. Yes, Goblin. Okay. It's totally a Final Fantasy VI style searching for friends story, huh? Yeah, it really is. It is. Got to bring the group back together. Okay, so I need to change my... Okay, first I need to save Dion, right? Isn't there a way that I can like save Dion's... If I back up the character settings, is this how I do it? Saves game... Oh, no, it's not this. How do I save the... No, just go to login and we can show you how to jump servers. No, that's not... Jumping servers, I guess, isn't going to work. Zarya is telling me that in order to get to the actual like ceremony portion of it, you have to have a character on the server. I don't know. I've not done anything. I've not done anything like this before, so I am brand new. But let me switch on over. Let me see. Let me pull up. Okay. So early on, when I got the invite, it was for the ceremony. You'd have to make a character on the on Goblin. But this was back in early January, but currently doors are closed for new characters. But for the reception, you're more than welcome to come on your main. So I guess there's for the actual ceremony itself, she said we need a new character. And then again, this was on the 27th. She said you're welcome to use the starter fit for that one. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she said that for the actual ceremony itself, depends on what she meant by on the server, but I've never heard of such a restriction. Yeah, I don't know either. I'm already in Crystal. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure myself. Like I said, I've never done this. Is there not a way that I can just... Oh, here we go. Save appearance data. How about that? Save slot. This was made in... Is this Dion? I bet it is. We're just gonna overwrite it. Oh, yep, Dion. All right, cool. So... Is that it? That's a data center though, right? I need to go to Crystal... How do I change to... Can I not change to Goblin? If I go to proceed, what's gonna happen? Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work. That just brought up this one. New character. Create a new character. Load appearance data. Dion. Yes. All right, great. And then that's all fine. That all looks great. We go to confirm. Yes. Oh, cancel. That's fine too. Appearance. Wait, why can't I? Yeah, that's fine. Confirm. No. I don't know. Isn't there just 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fourth umbral moon. The fourth, that's me. I don't know what I chose. I don't know that it matters. Right, it doesn't matter at all. So we're going with this. DPS. Go with Lancer. Confirm. You have selected Beer and Deer as your starting world. Select another. Goblin. Confirm. Can I just not name him the same thing? Oh, why is my keyboard not working now? Hold on. I don't forget how I spelled his name to begin with. Depends on what she meant by. I think I read that already. Okay, well that was easy. So that's all I needed to do. I thought it'd be harder than that. Okay, well we can just skip all this because I don't actually care. Now I have 2 characters on Dion. Can I cancel this? Oh, yes, thank you. Welcome to Gridania. Yeah, all this is fine. Gamepad. Yep. No. Alright, cool. Fantastic. So now I can just exit or log out. Do I want to log out? Yes, log out. Go to the title screen. Perfect. Hello, Guardy. No, we're not starting again. No. Goodness, I hope not. How do I get back to Goblin? Oh, here we go. Perfect. There we go. No, we're not starting again. Jonathan hates the new Minfilia and wants the old one back. To participate, you need to play until you're able to go to North Shroud or being able to transfer to Oceanic Service. Neither... I need to play until I get to North Shroud. What do I mean by participate? What are you talking about participate? So at least the first couple minutes you can get out of Gridania. Okay, I can do that on my off time. I was more worried about worried about just making a character and making sure I was doing it correctly. I say this every time, but I really need to get back into 14. You should. I assume you want to visit an eternal bonding ceremony. That is correct, Guardy. Yep, you're correct. So I need to be able to get until you're able to go to the North Shroud. Okay, that should be easy enough. The Sanctum of the 12 is at the North Shroud, so you got to be able to get there. Okay, perfect. How long does that take? Do you know? Jump on in, the water's warm. It's true. It's true. We're all here. True, everyone's here. All right. All right, characters made on Goblin, so we're good. Now I need to get to, not very long, it's like 2 quests. Perfect. I've done the Realm Reborn stuff, but from there I'm lost. That's okay. Sometimes I feel like I'm lost every day. That was cool. I've never actually logged out in a inn before. How'd I end up here? What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. I'll show you guys now. You said, but since you're level 2, you might want to have someone take you there ahead of time. Take me to the ceremony? I think Zarya mentioned that she was, if I meet her at Hawthorne Hut, she can arrange it for me. And she's gonna hook me up with a corsage, which I feel bad that she's doing work for her day, but I don't know what else to do. You should see how Lalafell wake up in the inn. You would hate it. How? You have to describe this to me now. Oh, while we're here, this is... I probably need to start again. It wouldn't hurt, especially if you create a new account. You can just play for free for the longest time. Hawthorne Hut is the Aetheryte in North Shroud. Okay, that makes sense. We're all set. Not what I wanted. This is how I'm going to look for the reception. Yay! Look at that. that unless you want to walk there from Gridania and hope you don't get killed, you're gonna have to have someone take you there. Yeah, I think Zarya is. She's gonna. I think they have like ferries and stuff. They're gonna have people there to like take people from one place to the other. I want to see if I can find a video, but they like roll out of bed, spring up on their legs, throw their arms in the air like a big yay, it's a new day. That sounds very Lalafellan. I think it's a combination of the fending gear, or the maiming gear, and the aiming gear from the PvP stuff. I really wanted to... there's a lot of good gear that I wanted, but I'm not high enough level for it. I need to get to level 80, and then that unlocks like a couple pieces of gear that I really want. And then I want to buy winter. I've not done it because I really don't like buying cosmetics. I feel like, I don't know, I don't like doing it, but I know it's a big part of the game and it supports it. I've been playing this for a long time. Gear is no longer level locked for glamours. No, but the gear that I want is like non-sellable, non-tradable stuff. So I actually have to like do the content to get the gear, or I have to do the content to get the materials to then trade for the gear. So it's not really like a level restriction on what I can wear. It's more like a level restriction on gaining access to the stuff, the content that I want, if that makes sense. But yeah, so winter is a lance, and it looks very similar to Dion's lance from 16, and I really want that one, so I'm probably gonna have to pay for that one. But then I feel like, I don't know, it's not very fancy, but I'm not very fancy. Also, I need to do the Monster Hunter content as well, I guess. I think that's what I was wearing, probably. Yeah, that looks accurate. Okay, I need to do the Monster Hunter content because there's like the Wrathgar's chest piece or whatever that looks absolutely sick, and I need that super badly. All right, New Gridania. Why am I here? All right, we already established that. I was trying to do glamour stuff. I think it's faster or cheaper probably to return to the Crystarium and then go wherever I need to go, yeah? Hey, Guardy. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you either. I was like locked into what I was doing. Thank you for the assistance. Thank you for the heads up on needing to do those 2 quests. I'll need to lock in. It's tomorrow, so at some point this evening or at some point tomorrow morning I need to do that, because I think the ceremony's at 7:30. Oh, it's at 8 p.m. Eastern time, so I need to be good to go there. I'll be there early. How's life? Oh, hey, look at that, it's Guardy. They found me. Boarding cooperation. Oh, I need to go back to Little Iran. Huzzah. Bye, Guardy. I'm sure you'll find me again. How's life? What have you been up to? What's been your focus in this game lately? It's a Yol. Hello, Yol. Pixie stuff. Yeah, we just finished this area. Oh, I don't even have my earbuds in. I'm just like raw dog in the game. Sorry, that phrase isn't correct, but I'm limiting my senses. I was like, why can't I hear anything? And you. Anyway, yeah, we finished the, well, I say we finished, but we started this area last time. We got to the forest. We just met Oriange, and so now we're figuring it out. I feel so slow. Oh my, I feel like I could run faster. Go away, Ettenmoth. That's not fair. Soon. Well, I say soon. I think I can't even fly in the first area because of the second half of the area is unlocked or locked. Are you flying backwards faster than I'm flying forwards? That's just mean. Is there a quest for... I got stuck on something. Are you an ether current quest? You are. I didn't do you last time. At the sight of you, the exuberant pixie's eyes light up with recognition. Oh, you're Ayanche's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? Don't ever say yes to that. You see, Ayanche's home is drab and dull. Then I have a mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds. Pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the fuoth for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. I do love beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. Are you working on savages and stuff, Guardy, or... I'm not even close, but sometimes I wonder, like, what is going to be my goal after we finish the main story? I mean, we're already in Shadowbringers. Not soon after that, you know, it's Endwalker, and then I just took damage falling into the water. It feels bad. And then we're not too far off of Dawn Trail. Taking a bit of break from doing stuff. Just finished leveling my last job. Oh, nice. What did you save for last? What was your last job? Are we talking like Dominion, what do they call it? Dominion of the Hand or Dominion of War? Or is it a crafting gathering job? Sprint. I like this music quite a bit. Astro was the last thing I leveled, saved a few tanks and healers for the end to make it easier. Okay, that makes sense.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, I mean the queue times are instant for depending on what you're doing. All right, we did it. The Yoel's back. Hello, Yoel. He really wanted to... I can't fly above water. It's interesting that you can mount underwater, but you can't mount on the water until you can fly. It's fascinating. Gibble. Yeah, it's a little odd. It just feels weird, you know. These mounts look so ridiculous. It's like a little squat dragon looking thing. There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? I did. All 4 of them just for you. Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot. That's ripe for some cheer. When you're finished, come and let me know. I feel like I'm doing all this work here. Where are we going? Hello, Minfilia. You're just out here chilling, looking at the flowers? Wait, am I supposed to go inside? Oh, it says decorate the stairs. I think I'm supposed to be inside. Thanks, Guardy. Anybody have any fun plans this weekend? Oh yeah, I've got plans tonight. Oh my. I'm going to see Blade Runner in concert tonight. That'll be exciting. And then tomorrow Tomorrow there's like an anime fest, and we're not sure if we're gonna go. It's supposed to be cold again this weekend, and we're both still recovering from being sick, so it's probably smart to just stay at home. Also, we've had plans pretty much every time she's been over, like whether it's a game or a concert or something, so it might be nice just to chill and not do anything for a day. Teehee, marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Oriange's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too. Of course, there's plenty of room for you and all your friends. No thank you. You're staying home and doing nothing? That's kind of what I want to do, but I get that feeling where you're just constantly busy. Okay, we can fly in Lakeland, which is nice. I don't even know we're in Ilmeg now. We've got lots of places that we haven't visited yet. We'll figure it out. All right, Oriange, what do you got for us? What are we doing? Oriange's looking fierce. I'm telling you, like that outfit is just. It's actually the most anti-Oriange outfit I can think of. He went from one extreme to another. Said, yeah, sometimes I just want to rest Sunday. Could potentially be super busy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Good busy or bad busy? Oriange fixes you with his gaze. His fierce gaze. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? We were just talking about that. Wow. Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. Did you take up astrology? That's the most obvious thing. Good busy right now. There's a collab and one D&D session, could possibly be 2 that day. Oh wow, that's a lot. 2 D&D sessions in a day? Dragon, you're a machine. There's no way. I'm exhausted after 1 D&D session. There's no way I'd want to do 2. I mean, want and could are 2 different things. Are you DMing both of them? I'd get lost. Oh, no, just 1 D&D. So you got 2 things to do that day, a collab and a D&D session. Or wait, you're only DMing one of them. There's 2 D&D sessions, but you're only DMing 1. I'm sorry, I've asked so many questions. It's much easier for me to talk than it is for you to type. Goodness. Astrology. Indeed, though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not, but the stars shine still. What an Oriange thing to say. Yeah, the one I am playing is on hold at the moment, and I haven't gotten word if it's coming back this week. Oh. Do you want it to? I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with the adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. When was Astrologian was introduced in Heavensward, right? As I did mention, if we are to enter Lahagia, I assume, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. What was the other class introduced in Heavensward? Was it 3? Oh man, I knew. Okay, Machinist is right, and Dark Knight. Yep, that's okay. That all makes sense. 3 though is a lot, and then in Stormblood we got Samurai and Red Mage. That's right. Red Mage because of Alizé. And in this one we're getting Dancer and Gunbreaker. Cool. We've been playing Gunbreaker for an entire expansion now. And Dancer. I didn't realize that both the classes I were playing were from this expansion. It's kind of cool. Okay. We need the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands. I don't know what a viands is. A viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Got it. I didn't realize Oriange was so tall compared to Thancred. Or is Thancred just kind of short? But Oriange's an elf, I guess, and Thancred's a human like me. Meanwhile, Dion, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Oriange is tall. Yeah, he is. Zoom out. Calling Thancred short while these two are side by side is perfect, considering their constant rivalry. I feel like Thancred just has a... he's in competition with everybody. Outside of the dancer quest, I can only really think of Lina. Hello, Hawker. I need to remember my buttons. Come here. Oh, we got high jump now. High jump. It looks exactly the same and operates exactly the same as not high jump. I'm so excited. Well, we have it. That's the important part. The Gunbreaker quest is super emo. Not as emo, or not... actually, that's not true. The Gunbreaker quest was pretty emo. The Dark Knight quest was just edgy. I wouldn't call it emo, just super edgy. Oh no, high jump makes you go even further off screen, yeah. Look how high I can go. Look, Mom! I will say you come down faster. That is pretty cool. I guess it's supposed to indicate how high you're going. Still, though. Everything about the skill is exactly the same, except the damage. It does exactly... Oh, wait. Use the Shurian box to capture a weakened hawker. Oh, I'm over here talking and... Sorry. Alright, hold on. I'm just murdering them for funsies, talking about high jumping. Sorry, I've killed many of your brethren at this point. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh. Would you like to get in the box? It didn't work. Get in the box. There we go. You could grief the crap out of people here. Oh, yeah, just murder the ones that they're trying to capture. That'd be mean. That's definitely a thing that would happen in WoW, for sure. You know what I've realized? We've not done at any of the Stormblood extreme trials. I've not farmed my mounts at all. I'm behind. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Shinryu extreme is really fun, is it? Shinryu, I remember that fight looking really good. A boxed hawker. Just caught it. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make them make fast their vibrant colors. One of the most epic trials in the game. You need to try it. I need to try it soon. Thancred 2 should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray, take thine ease. Meanwhile, I really wanted to start Shadowbringers on the first Friday of the year. It's like that. I think it was the second, and so I really had it in my head that I would just be done with, because I think we weren't streaming the 26th.
It is done.
I forget what it was.
Shall be well pleased
But
with these gifts.
oh, right, it was Christmas, day after Christmas. We were doing something with Brittany's
Lest
family,
I
but
forget.
Shadowbringers definitely has my favorite extremes, though. I think Andy said that he wanted me to skip all those. He hasn't done those. Oh, look at that. Is that a white?
Foresight,
Yeah,
newly forged for thy use.
great. We can capture a soul in there.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
They're perfect for getting into extremes. I'm not going to wade into this, but I have not done the extremes, just the trials. Yeah, see? You specifically asked me if you could spend points to make me skip post-game content.
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Then I will spend points to get you to do that content. I'm not going to do the content. We're going to do the content. Skipping Shadowbringers post-game content is a crime. Not according to Andy.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Huh.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Interesting.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
I must have missed that whole thing about Thancred not being able to manipulate ether. When did he lose that ability? When he entered the life force?
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Post to Rome Reborn. Maybe I just missed that. Maybe it was alluded to and I just didn't grasp onto it. Because in my head, maybe that's kind of the visualization of him having a patch on his eye. So when Minfilia left the life stream or the life force or whatever, she was pulled out of it, right? Pulled out of the source. She was able to use her eyes gained the ability to be able to see ether, right? I just assumed that Thancred kind of had that ability as well. You said, oh no, the eye patch is just for style. Well, I mean, it had to be for something, right? If he lost his ability to manipulate ether, that implies that he had the ability to manipulate ether before as a rogue or whatever he was. And then even through Heaven's Word, he would have been able to do that, or he wasn't able to do that, right? Because we so I guess I missed it. I don't know when they alluded to that. I mean, all the Scions, I imagine, had the ability to manipulate ether in some way, right? That's probably a base skill for them doing what they did, fighting primals and such. Interesting. I don't know. It was Heaven's Word post expansion content. Was it after Heaven's Word? When did he lose that ability? Okay, for the sake of or at the cost of potentially spoilers, I guess. Oh, it happened post Rome Reborn, but wasn't known until post Heaven's Word. Interesting. Interesting. Because when you found him, it was mentioned he was unable to teleport. When you found him, was he missing? Do I remember with the Nutkin covering? No, I actually don't remember. It is up again, but infrequently. Huh. I feel like this is the downside of playing. Okay, I do remember him emerging from the live stream, but he did that in A Realm Reborn. That wasn't post Heavensward stuff. Okay, the live stream, this is before Heavensward. While Y'shtola became trapped within the live stream, Thancred ended up in the wilderness of the Dravanian Forelands. I remember that. Devoid of clothing. Yep. Thancred fashioned obsidian blades to hunt for animals and skins. Blah, blah, blah. The live stream had distorted Thancred's ether to the point that he lost his ability to use magic, and thus he could not teleport out of the wilderness. When Thancred learned of the Nath and the Ravana, he decided to remain near the Beast Tribe as he deemed it his best chance of reuniting with the other Scions. Okay, so it was that time. Interesting. He doesn't remember Reborn, but you didn't see him again until post Heavensward. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I understand what you're saying, because he was like in the shadows. He was following the shadows of darkness, right? And then we found when he was fighting not the shadows of darkness. I'm sorry, the warriors of darkness. Meeting time. Don't throw me to the wolves while I'm away. I'll try not to. It's more fun to throw you to the wolves when you're here. Okay. I must have just missed that little line. How interesting. Also, how interesting that he would switch to becoming a gunbreaker and not being able to manipulate ether. That seems like a choice. I know he just explained why he did it, to defend Minfilia, but I don't know. Become a warrior if that was the case, right? Warriors aren't exactly known for their etheric prowess. All right, anyway. Minfilia of Eld.
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
Mm-hmm.
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh, the echo. We're going to see it happen. What an interesting storytelling technique.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian.
Oh, wow.
This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
This is sad.
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
I mean, you lost her already, twice, technically. I feel like at some point you just gotta let go.
Decision to make.
Good
It
point.
is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
You got a flashback within a flashback. It's flashbackception.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know.
Flashback back, yeah.
She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path.
Don't dead, open inside.
When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
Is it weird that this makes me like Thancred less?
What happened?
Maybe I'm not being as empathetic as I should be. He's obviously like dedicated his life to protecting Minfilia, right? And he lost Minfilia, and then he found Minfilia again, and then he lost Minfilia, and now he's kind of found Minfilia again. And now he's like coming to terms with the possibility that he loses her again.
Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things, where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Said, no, it's great writing, but he very much is grieving and not really dealing with it. Yeah. I think it's... I actually think it's the opposite. I think he's not grieving, right? I think he's refusing to grieve. He's refusing to accept and like process Minfilia's decision, loss, whatever you want to call it. Like, and so he's just fighting back as hard as he can. And I understand, right? Like, you know, in a world like this where death is sometimes not the end, I guess. You know, how hard are you willing to fight? Like, what links are you willing to go to? But I think I am. It's a good thing that he hasn't told Minfilia, right? Young Minfilia. He hasn't told her. Like, he's not trying. I don't know. Some of his actions seem a little harsh to the girl, but it doesn't seem like he's directly trying to manipulate her into making a decision.
Light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
And we have kind of gotten confirmation that it was like Minfilia kind of guiding all of the others.
It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Lida Loran. It's weird that Thancred actually looks younger. He's 3 years older than he was. Maybe it's just the eye patch. Maybe he's just like, he looks like he's taken a bath since the last time we since the last time we encountered him. But he looks younger. I didn't notice it until the flashback, and I was like, oh, that's cool. They kind of made him look a bit younger. But no, I think he just does look younger because he's clean. He doesn't look a little homeless. Maybe he just got into the sun more. True, that's important as well. Sun's an important thing. Vitamin D, that deficiency will kill you. I like how Guardy's a snowman. All right, where are we going? Hey, it's Chanticleer. Hello, Chanticleer. I really need to get out more myself. Is that a mount? Hello. He looks like Clive from Final Fantasy 16, just in passing. I love the snowman mounts. That's fun. I like how you take off your head to run because you have to be able to see where you're going. That village is underwater. Where am I even going? Oh, I could have just teleported there. Well, now I feel a little dumb. I didn't know we were going back to the place we were. Yeah. Bye, Chanticleer. See you. I guess we're still gonna be on you when we come back. When they added this to the game, people were building huge stacks. You can stack them like a snowman totem pole. We weren't expecting you all back so soon, and we had scarcely begun playing with the twins. I'm sure they're happy we're back. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fae custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. But yeah, you'd fly on top of each. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I have 2 of everything in my inventory. Oh no, that's not true. I only have 2 of this in my inventory. We're gonna take that so it doesn't take up another spot. Probably should have just taken the gold or the gil, but whatever. Sol Yun regards you with a munificent. Is there an I after that? Yes. Munificent expression. I don't know. Is that like mutinous? What word is that? I've never heard that in my life. Munificent. Sometimes this game just introduces me to things. Munificent. Definition. Munificent. Of a gift or sum of money, larger or more generous than is usual or necessary. Munificent. Huh. Like municipal, but munificent. Okay, so it's just a generous smile or a generous look. Well, in this case, expression, but all right, cool. She's looking to be generous, I guess. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? No, thank you. We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Legia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But, if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the dungeon. You've clearly been busy, Orange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Herb indeed. Chadot's cool. Chadot doesn't have an evolution, does it? Does he? I think Chadot is a basic Pokemon. No one stage evolution or one stage. What do you call that? I don't remember. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Probably wants to kill us. Aye, my lady, by circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. That's sad. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. We've seen that before. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to steal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Thank you for the dress. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. That's fair. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have all the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Hey, Dan. We're doing okay, how are you? Good luck finding them all. Thanks. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Doing well, no school for a week? No school for a week? Why? Is this a normal occurrence? Winter break? It's February. Isn't Christmas winter break? Half-year break. Interesting. So, like, you get a break after the semester is over. Well, that's nice. Ether. Ulthon has a dream. Yeah, but the other one is Christmas break. I got that. It's just crazy, didn't you? You just had a break a month ago. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmeg. Dion Wright or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. It's not. At least that's how it is here. I imagine it's the same or similar there. I mean, we have spring break, but I don't think that happens until March, right? Or here, I think. I'm Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me. And that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Lida Laron. But everyone is so caught up with their flowers smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Become the cleverest pixie of all. Become the fairest pixie of all. Become the strongest pixie of all. Let's see. There's a German. I just checked your profile, and there's a thing with a German title, Austrian. But I assume it's going to be very similar. I would assume so. Become the strongest. That's how we're doing it. I wouldn't say the Warrior of Light's the smartest by any means. The strongest? You mean I should fight monsters and things? Good heavens, no. We're supposed to be adorable, not savage. I want to stand out, true, but not by doing that. No. So you want to take the easy way. Ooh, I have it. Rather than try to impress with what I do, I can impress with what I know. I just need to read lots of books. It's a good idea too. And it just so happens there are lots of books in Oriange's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. Oh good, I'm glad we made this decision. Poor Oriange, I'm stealing his books. Well, I'm glad you get a week break. That's always exciting. What? You said we also have a break after the half year, but we just call it winter break here. I don't know why. I mean, it is winter and it is a break, so I guess that counts. What do you plan on? Said, oh yeah, I should switch on my VPN. Be right back. Okay, we'll be here. What are you going to do for your week break? Do you have any plans? I like how the first jump is higher than all the other jumps. I think, maybe. Feels... Leave me alone, moth. Garden anemone. Nope, I won't leave the house until the ice finally melts. So, like, never? Are you sure this is the right place? The right place for... what? You can't walk because Berlin is such a stupid city where it's illegal to spread salt. It's illegal to spread salt? I am never minding. Alright, examine the books. First week, Thunder's Day, the princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, her highness ventured out to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark to the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Ooh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. I mean, it's fair, it really sucks for dogs and dog owners. The mayor even wants to make it legal again, but the SPD is against it. And it doesn't do much past the first snow anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a scientist, so I couldn't tell you the benefits, the pros and cons of one versus the other. As soon as it rains a little and gets cold again, salt won't do anything. Yeah, I mean, salt is temporary. You have to do it constantly. Good Janana's Grace was named for her Royal Highness, Princess Janana, daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. It's much easier to, just like trucks and stuff, like in the mountains, right? I mean, the mountains, they use little rocks here that do even less. I mean, what's salt supposed to do? Like, what is the salt for? You know, it's the same kind of concept. But I mean, people walk in snowy places and icy places all the time. Why not just use chains and use spikes and things like that? There's lots of different ways to do it. Salt would melt the ice, but only temporarily. Yeah, but then it just gets wet, and then if it's freezing outside, it's gonna freeze anyway. I know what salt does, but it's not, like you said, it's not really all that effective. It has to be applied constantly. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Salt is good if it's going to be cold temporarily, right? Salt is decent if it's going to keep the ice from freezing while the temperature is dropping into freezing temperatures. But if the temperature is dropping into freezing temperatures and then staying there for a considerable amount of time, ice isn't going to do anything for any amount of time. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were there, or here, I would ask for them. Sounds like a very, very fairy pixie thing to do. Leather bound tome. I mean, I grew up in Missouri in the Midwest, so I'm very familiar with like ice and road conditions and such. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Vaubert, a grand celebration was held in Grunis Licht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant, in honor of the alliance between Drawn and Galgent, upon which the kingdom was built. Representatives of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Then they should at least shovel the snow so that you can walk properly again. Vaubert, bleh. What strange names you mortals have. Ilmeg sounds much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows. They're required And it sucks because once the snow freezes, it's literally just hard to get around. Yeah. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today, things the others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever. I'll surely become the darling of Lita Laron. Teehee. Teehee indeed. You're kidding. I have to go back there now? But technically, if someone slips and falls on the sidewalk in front of your property, you're responsible for it. Here, it's similar as well. I mean, everyone's kind of responsible for their own personal property, right? Ulthon. Mortal. I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking out new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar, if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. All right, suit yourself. Well, yes, but sidewalks are public property, technically, but you do have to shovel snow. Yeah, I mean, there's same here as well, right? But that didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me, but I won't give up yet. No, I won't give up, not yet. I'm going to be popular, mark my words. You say so, fairy. Pixie. This is me off that the city won't do anything, even under extreme weather conditions. I never had such a horrible winter in the almost 5 years I've lived here. I understand. I just feel like you have very extreme opinions for someone, like you don't drive. From what I understand, you don't you've never traveled, like when you walk around or you go out to be with your friends, you've never traveled more than like half a mile away from your home. You don't pay taxes, you don't work. I feel like you just have, oh, and also like Andy said, you hate Berlin. I feel like you have a lot of strong opinions for someone who has no stake in the game. We had a few rough days here with some light rain and fog immediately followed by sub-freezing temperatures, which made some of the sidewalks really slippery. To be fair, as far as I can tell, everyone in Berlin hates Berlin. I did travel more than half a mile away from my home. What did you mean? Like, when you go with your friends, I feel like you're usually going a very short distance. I mean, half a mile was meant to be like, you know, hyperbole, but I think the point still stands. I feel like it's just, I feel like it's cool to hate on the city that you're from. Like I think when you're a kid, everyone just wants to not be where you're at. If that makes sense. And to Gardy's point, it sounds like hating Berlin is the cool thing to do. Nah, we walk around a lot. I'm talking about within a radius. Like you can walk an infinite amount of time on a 400-meter track. I mean, it's just a thing, to be honest. What, hating Berlin? Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with entreaty. I think it's one of those, you know, the grass is always greener situations. Not the cool thing to do, it's bad. 90% of people here will tell you Vienna sucks. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water, here we come with an entreaty. Having lived in multiple places in my life, lots of things suck about lots of different places. You just kind of have to find the good stuff too. And yet we've been voted to be the most livable city in the world for several years in a row. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I think for me, you know, I think a lot of people, I don't know. I don't want to get into it. Not a talkative mood, apparently. I guess not. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. It's a good thing to complain. I don't think it's a good thing to complain. I think it's a good thing to be critical and to provide solutions. I think if you're just bitching to bitch, then it doesn't do anything, right? Like, it's really easy to latch on to something negative and then just complain about it and not actually think through the process. just because everybody else is also complaining about it. And it's the same thing when everything's going well too, right? I don't think you should just like hype something up. I don't think you should be underly critical as well, or be like stand something that you don't understand why. I think it's very important to be critical of things in general, right? Both for good and for bad, but understand why you're being critical about it, and then come up with solutions that are actually practical, not that just like seem good on the surface. Said, well, sometimes you can see there's a problem, but might not be able to offer a solution yourself, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. It's incredibly important to have a broad perspective and be grateful. Yeah. I mean, it's perfectly fine to acknowledge that your knowledge is limited, right? I think, to your point, Guardy, I agree with you to the extent that it's okay to be like, global warming is a problem, but I'm not smart enough to solve it. But then your opinion only holds as much validity as the experts you're attaching yourselves to, if that makes sense, right? Like, to say that, like, I don't know, okay, let's talk about weather conditions because it's a smaller problem, right? To say that the city that you're living in is like, road conditions are a problem, okay? That's an acceptable opinion to have, right? But then if you acknowledge it's a problem, but then you don't do anything to fix the problem, then you're just complaining, right? You can vote and you can voice your concerns to the people that matter, right? But if you're just complaining to complain, in the military we have a saying that like complaints should always go up, right? You should never complain laterally or downwards, right? Because most of the time when you're complaining, or if you're voicing your concerns to someone at your level or below you, nothing's going to get done, right? It's okay to vent, right? It's always okay to vent to your friends, but if you're actually raising a concern, us just complaining is not doing anything about it, right? You need to complain up. You need to voice your concerns to the right people. Right? Take a stand, make a change, and break away. Confirmation bias is a tricky thing, and it's just super important to put conscious effort into zooming out sometimes. True. All right. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thinkard swims like an eel, but what about human, Philia? Swims like an eel, huh? Oh, for sure. There's also the issue that certain political parties may abuse to get some easy followers. I mean, yeah. I mean, politics is a whole other mess, right? Now what can I do when the city government blocks it? Ask yourself why, right? Why? Like, your solution was salt, right? Like you said, the city is stupid because they banned salt. Well, did you ask why they banned salt? Like, you can disagree, right, with that decision, then we can argue whether, I don't know, the benefits of salt outweighs the downsides of salt, I suppose. But I think if your argument is that salt is convenient and that convenience outweighs like the environmental downsides, then I think you need to ask yourself why. Like, why is your convenience worth more than the harmful effects it causes? I'm not saying that. I don't know, right? I didn't know that Berlin banned salt. Like, salt is widely used in the states itself. So like, I can't say whether it's a good thing or not. I've not looked into it myself, so I'm not making an opinion here. They banned the salt because of plants or whatever. Humans can trip and break their necks or slide under the road and die. But humans can also do other things, right? Like, it just, they ban salt because plants or whatever. Like, plants literally keep us alive. Like, the reason we're able to breathe oxygen is because of plants, right? Like, it's not just plants, but animals. It's an entire ecosystem. I am not of the opinion that humans are the most important being on this planet, right? Like, also, not only that, but humans are also problem solvers. Like, if we can discover another solution, right? If there's something else that we can do that isn't going to harm the environment itself, why don't we do that? why is your convenience worth more than the ecosystem itself? There are way too many plants next to sidewalks. Anyway, Dan, okay, right. With this conversation's over, I think you need to go read a book. There are too little plant. You don't think there's little plants next to sidewalks? Maybe because of the salt. I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. The salt doesn't just stay on the roads, right, Dan? I mean, that's kind of how like an ecosystem works. The salt gets into the waterways. The salt goes somewhere, right? It doesn't just like stay on the roads and forever and then everything's hunky-dory, right? The water melts, it gets into the drains, it gets into the waterways, it gets flushed out into the aquifers, right? It gets flushed out into the rivers, into the lakes, into the seas, and then that salt affects the ecosystem of the lake or in the ecosystem of the aquifer, and then it destroys the plant life there because now the base level or the pH level of the water is too basic, because salt is a base, right? So salt lowers the pH. I think I could be wrong, don't at me, but anyway, the pH is off, so now the plants die, and because the plants die, then the fish die, and because the fish die, then we can't fish in the lake anymore. And now that we've added a bunch of salt to the water, the lake itself is less oxygenated. So like everything just dies in the lake. And then because you've destroyed an entire lake ecosystem, then the plant life around the lake dies because all the water they were getting, like the roots were absorbing from the lake. So now all the grassland around them dies and the trees around the lake dies. And then because there's no plant life there either, then the rodents and the other mice and the other insects that lived in the plant life, they all die. And then there aren't any insects left. So then there aren't any predators left. So all the lizards and the frogs and the birds, they all leave and they all die because there's not any food. And then because the birds and the insects and the lizards are all dead, then there's no horses. You know, it's an ecosystem thing. Like it's chain. We live in an ecosystem, right? And all because we wanted to salt our driveways and salt our sidewalks, we just killed an entire ecosystem. It's not like just like Andy said, you got to zoom out. You got to like take a step back and realize that like it's like pesticides on plants, right? It's like pesticides in our farmland. It's not just as easy as killing all the killing all the insects, the bad insects. We're killing the good insects too. It's like a nuclear bomb approach to a small problem. All right. Anyway, Alize, what are you? What about you, Orange? I've not ever asked. In the game, we're talking about swimming. They want to swim. They're going somewhere. Oriange is entering the Matrix. He's going to learn to swim. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. He's like, I don't want to mess up my hair. I don't want to mess up my new outfit. Salt also corrodes vehicles. That's true too. And the infrastructure itself, you wanted to nuke Berlin when they were last doing construction and impacted you. If they use salt, bridges would need repairs more often. That's true. Salt is not good for metals. To be fair, if we kill all the bees, we won't need pesticides anymore. To be fair, if we kill all the bees, we won't need much of anything anymore. We'd all be gone. Our complaints would fall on deaf ears. The deaf ears of the dead bees. You too, Oriange. That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves. Well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat. Oh, this must be the water spirits that we're trying to get the peace from. I, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course. You may have it. You shall have it. Well, that was nice. I don't believe you, but just like that. What do you want from us? Oh, you need to be so suspicious. The crown simply does not mean much to us at all, or is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. We are Fuath. It's over. It's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Wow. I almost said something mean. All right. Never mind. Take a step back. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are the one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through. Give us thrilling sport, and we shall give you the crown. Of course. I never had complaints about salt when I lived somewhere where they did use salt. But to be fair, I didn't have any complaints about it in Berlin until now, when we got hit with extreme weather conditions. That's fair. Look at all these people. We can talk to them now. Guardy, I would ask you to join me, but then we have to wait for other people to join, and that seems like an extreme thing to do. So unless you want to play, did you want to join? I don't think, can we do 2 people and 2 NPCs? How does that work? I don't think so. Once you party up, right? Aren't you stuck to... We should be fine, meaning you want us to wait? Either queues are fast. If you say so. You say so. Definitely faster than doing it with NPCs. Alright, well, there we go. I guess we're doing it. But look at Hamburg. Salt is legal there too, but they made an exception for now because of the extreme weather conditions. Yeah, but if you make, wow, this place is cool. I feel like exceptions are just moving the goalpost a little bit. Like if you make an exception, I don't like to fall into the slippery slope fallacy kind of situation. But if you make an exception now, it just makes it easier to make an exception in the future. You know, how many exceptions are we going to make? Not to mention the fact that winter storms are getting worse and worse and worse, right? Like, there is a climate shift happening all around the world. And it's not like the weather's going to get better, you know? So that means, you know, you make an exception this year, you're just going to be making exceptions every other year. Isn't it better to put our resources into, like, finding an actual solution? Like, shouldn't we be focused on finding something that works semi-permanently so that we don't have to worry about it again in the future? I find this is a very like silly example, but I do the same thing when I'm like with eating out, you know, like once I start ordering food or once I start like eating a lot of fast food, it makes it so much easier to keep eating fast food. And I know this is a personal thing. I'm not talking about like a, you know, I'm not making the comparison to others, but like for me, I definitely experience that the most when I'm talking about. How did I get hit? What did damage to me? What? I was way outside the circle. Maybe I was inside the circle when it like registered. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. This place is fun. I wouldn't have expected this place under the water. But it is cool. I think one of the things, I think as humans, in general, I think we're just very reactive, you know? I think we don't like to be very proactive. And I wish that wasn't the case. I wish that we were better about thinking ahead, but we don't really like to appeal to experts much. we don't like to believe people when they say like things are going to get worse, because we're very anecdotal. You know, I think a lot of people are very limited when it comes to, I don't know, like their imagination, I suppose, for lack of a better word. Also, I could probably be using my AoE here. There's so many. And so we're just like, oh man, it couldn't be worse than this, right? It couldn't really be that bad. Or I've never experienced that, so look at him. Lord of the Lingering Gaze. He's like a lizard. Hello, little lizard. So we don't actually plan for the inevitable. So when things like this happen, where you said like it's extreme weather conditions, it's like, well, you know, what does that even mean? It means that we weren't prepared before. Like, we just ignored everything that was going on until it was winter time, and then it's like, okay, well, oh yeah, it snows in the winter. Oh, am I supposed to get... Are we supposed to get bounced in the air, or are we not supposed to get bounced in the air? I actually don't know. My nose itches so bad, and here I am, like... I can't itch it. Ugh. There's a winter service that clears a few sidewalks and bus stops and scatters a few small stones on the sidewalks. But nothing more happens. Maybe we could simply make use of more winter services. That's true. Maybe you could expand the expand their responsibilities to include more areas. But that does cost money. Then wouldn't even need salt at all. Okay, I just stood there. Oh, that geyser got bigger. Maybe I just need to be more aware of my surroundings. It's okay, I understood what you meant in that case. Oh, we did it. Well, that was ugly, but doable. I will say, here's what I will say. I mentioned that I think it's important to be critical. I mentioned before that I'm pretty left-leaning in general. Like I'm a human first, or like I wouldn't say human first. I'm an earth first kind of person, like a much more liberal, much more progressive than conservative, right? I will say that a weakness of our party, or a weakness of our position, more often than not, is one, we like to make changes before we have solutions, if that makes sense. We see a problem and we recognize that there's a problem, and we end up like, we want to stop the problem before we come up with another solution. I think that is a weakness of our position, right? Whereas conservatives don't really have that problem because they are all about the status quo. They'll just keep things the way they are. Like, oh, it's not affecting me. Like, it's affecting, look at this, it's affecting a very limited portion of the population. Why should we worry about it? Like, why should we care? Or they're just resistant to change. And so it doesn't really affect them as much. It's a very do less position to have, and so they don't have that issue. To your point, Dan, it does seem like, you know, they banned salt, but they didn't have a very good solution for fixing anything else. You know, they just kind of like they weren't prepared for this extreme weather or these conditions. So now you're all suffering, you're all dealing with the consequences of that action without having like a proper solution in place. And I agree with you that that is frustrating, no matter what like side of the aisle you're on, no matter what your opinion is on the whether salt is good or bad. It does kind of suck that that's happening. So you're right that it costs money, but where do taxes go? They're always thrown out for some BS. Why not use it for something useful for once? You know, again, I think the only issue there is like, what is the definition of like useful? Like, well, that's kind of why, that's what politics is. That's what politics does, right? It argues about the usefulness of certain things. Like, what are we spending our money on versus what should we be spending our money on? Which I think is what politics should mostly be about for the most part. Should I be stopping these? There we go. All right, I think I've learned. Bicycle paths in Peru. The point of that example isn't that it's useless. I mean, it doesn't help us here, and we pay the taxes here in this country. You're gonna have to give me more context on bicycle paths in Peru. I mean, foreign aid is an entirely different thing. They spent our tax money on that. Maybe that's just exaggerated online, though. What do you mean they? Who's they? And what is our money? Like, what do you mean by our money? The government. Okay, the government spent... So you're saying the German government spent German tax dollars to build bike paths in Peru? Is that what we're getting at? It says our tax money. Yeah, I mean, I got that, but what do you consider tax money? Like, you know, taxes go to pay off like foreign loans and stuff too, right? Did Germany own does Germany owe Peru money? Did you possibly give money to a German consulate in Peru? Does Germany have a like an embassy in Peru? I don't have the source. Okay, well then stop saying it. I'm not saying you're wrong, but like now it just seems made up, right? I'm not, again, you could be right, but if you don't have a source, then you're just making things up. But everyone mentions it when there's a debate about the taxes. And I saw a video about an art. Okay. Well. Ooh, a Kelpie. I think a pretty bold take that Germany's 0.2% of its budget that goes to humanitarian aid should be reduced to 0%. You're kidding. Is it really 0.2% of the budget? Because that's actually insane. The point isn't that they shouldn't help them, but they don't use it for anything useful here either. I think you're doing what's called moving the goalpost, Dan. Goodbye. You're just lying. I don't know about that. I think you're just parroting things that you have heard. Cat aggro. Been there. Let's change the topic. Let's change the subject. I think, unless you're just dead set on talking about these things. I don't mind, but I don't want Dan to feel picked on. Like I mentioned before, I had very similar perspectives to Dan when I was younger too. Growing up in Missouri, living in Louisiana even, like I had very conservative ideals as a child. I parroted a lot of what my family told me, and I grew up and I saw that what my parents said and what the people around me were saying was often not true. And by often, I mean almost never true. And so again, it's also very different because we're talking about completely different countries, right? Like I don't have the perspective of someone living in Germany or living in Europe. And so I try my hardest not to criticize based on that itself, but I'm just sick of the whining, so I'm gonna whine back unless we change topics. I mean, everyone's free to whine. Somebody's sharing a strategy board? What in the world is this? There's a strategy board for this regular old dungeon. Wow, look at him. Someone's got a crush on him for sure. There's rule 34 about this guy 100%. I guarantee it. I mean, look, yeah, there's no way. I think it's something I've talked about before. Something we just talked about earlier, right? I think it's important to be critical, even of the people that we like agree with in most cases, right? I think it's important that we recognize that not everyone is right 100% of the time. Whoa, that was cool. I'm a frog. Should I do the thing? I don't know what thing you're talking about. Did we do the thing? Is that the thing? We all got turned into frogs. I like that. Oh, geez. That was cool. Oh. Oh, neat. Oh, not neat. Why did I get stopped? I like... Okay, I got pulled off of the thing that time. What happened there? I don't know what happened. I didn't master anything. Oh, he's a... Oh, wow. Is that what he usually looks like? Never mind. Maybe there's not rule 34 about him anymore. Who am I kidding? 100% still is. Probably in this form even. How did I not see that coming? I don't know, but it's okay. We're still alive. Probably no thanks to me. I'm going to wait 1 second so I can get that off. Was it smart? I don't know, but we're doing it anyway. Hope he's a frog prince again. Unbon is the best character in the game. After that last cutscene, he just punched that guy in the face with his bare fist and then paralyzed his arm when the bad guy tried to counterattack. That seems pretty extreme. Oh, I just definitely made a mistake there. Oh, did I survive that? Did I turn right at the last second? Wow, look at me. In the middle of a jump, too. We did it. We did it. I hope they release the Switch 2 upgrade pack for XE3. I would be so happy to have a reason to replay. Feels like something they would do. Did you hear that, Perfect. Vague Grimoire. I don't need any of this. Why can't I wear this? It says, oh, I'm dumb. I should be wearing, oh, I guess I could wear this as a pass. Agreed for that. Whee! I'm mad about the $100 Galaxy 1-2 Switch 2 bundle. That is crazy. $100? 100 Dolores? That's Nintendo for you, though. That's the most Nintendo thing I can think of doing, actually. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, I mean, those came out I mean, decades ago. Well fought. I feel like a lot of us are feeling a bit priced out of our hobbies these days.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Which is unfortunate.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Will thou now satisfy ours?
Rather buy a new sensor bar instead of my Wii again. You should.
There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes?
It's not even that I couldn't afford it, just that I really don't want to spend that kind of money on a console I might use for 3 or 4 games, which are also $70 each. Yeah, I mean, either way. So yeah, I have a Switch 2 and generally have been getting the Switch version of games due to the price increase in Canada. Yeah, it's just a lot.
You are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Thank you, Inkthon, I think. I'm getting flirted with by the Frog Prince.
I want to see more of him. Yes, yes! I could watch him forever.
I think whether you can afford it,
Why don't we just make him one of us?
or whether you can't afford it, and whether you can and just don't want to, are kind of the same thing in this case. If you just don't feel good about spending that money one way or the other, it's one of us, one of us, one of us. Comes to the same result.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
I didn't plan on getting one. My partner got excited for Kirby Air Riders and just bought it. I mean, it's Kirby Air Riders, you know?
Wake up!
Super Smash Brothers is probably one of the Wii games. Let's guess. Can we all guess? Which Wii games did Dan have? Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing, and How to Train Your Dragon 2. I was wrong. It's not. Smash Brothers wasn't one of them. Hey, look who it is. The Warrior of Darkness. Hello, Ardbert.
Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
I never played the Mario Galaxy games. I did own a Wii and a Wii U and a Switch. I've never played the Mario Galaxy games. You paid Smash Brothers Brawl at my friend's house.
You had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
I want to do
Your
that.
friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. Yeah, I played a little bit of both of those. I never finished them. I think I showed it off on stream once before, but I had the golden Wii remote.
That's the royal capital of the kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew. While the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
You've only beaten the new ones? Really? I do love the early Zelda games. Link to the Past is still my favorite. And then Majora's Mask.
Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did.
I've played more of the originals than I have anything past that. I actually haven't played it. I've not beaten anything beyond Majora's Mask except for A Link Between Worlds.
I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
And A Link Between Worlds is just like a remake of A Link to the Past, so. I wish Twilight Princess was not a GameCube release though. It could have been so good if they had gave it full orchestration like Skyward Sword. Oh, that's fair. Oh. Those are all my friends. Ocarina of Time is overhyped, to be honest. It was great for the time, but it didn't age very well. Seeing as it's like, I think on Metacritic, Ocarina of Time is still the #1 most highly rated game on the entire platform. I think it probably is overhyped, but I still think it was pretty solid. I think Ocarina of Time probably had like the same rose-colored glasses that something like Final Fantasy VII got, in my opinion. I think 7 wasn't as good as some of the previous games, but because there was such like a graphical leap, and because it introduced the franchise to so many new players, I think it just gets a lot of attention. I thought Majora's Mask was better, personally. Minish Cap, I did play some of that. That is fun. Link's Awakening was one of the first games I ever played. Link's Awakening is 2, right? think Scotsman was playing Link's Awakening 2, and then his capture card died on him. Or did he finish Link's Awakening 2? He was playing Paper Mario and his capture card crashed on him. Probably would have finished Minish Cap, but it was my older sister's and she moved out before I could finish. That's a bummer. The Majora's Mask is really cool, but I wasn't a fan of the time mechanic. That's fair. It definitely was more like timey-wimey than Ocarina of Time was. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself, and I prithee, rest a moment. Why are we going back in? Did we lose someone? Oh. There was nothing where we looked. Oh wait, did they think they lost me? Dion. Ocarina of Time being less timey-wimey than, yeah, with time in the title, you'd think. I played Majora's Mask with a mod that applied Wind Waker style cell shading, and really, that sounds crazy. That's an entirely different style of game, wow. Dear gods, we're not for Sorbonne's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Oh, do we still have Sorbonne's blessing? Is that why we're able to swim and breathe underwater all the time anyway? I guess so. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, thanks, Alize. Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fwath kept that part of the bargain, at least. Wind Waker modding is wonderful. Wind Waker in general is pretty good. Wind Waker played didn't beat that one either. But, man, maybe I need to play the Zelda franchise. Maybe I need to do what? Maybe I need to just watch Gloria play it. We are playing Ocarina of Time soon, though. Actually, it's our next weekend game. After we beat Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Ocarina of Time is up next, because Lucio redeemed it. So we will be playing Ocarina of Time on stream in the next, like, few weeks, I imagine. Just kind of falls off in the end, but for like 2/3 of the game, it's great. 66% of it's pretty good. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Really? You think so? You just want us to entertain you some more. So a win. Is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Umoran army, at a guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alize will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know? I'm hoping once I get this move done, I can settle enough to stream again, so I might get to it. That's awesome. I hope so. Especially if it's something you're looking forward to. I know it can seem daunting. You've been out of it for a while. I mean, over a year, right? At this point, the little one's almost a year old, or is over a year old now? My goodness, I keep forgetting. All right, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. Last stream was November 2nd, 2024. Yeah, wow. My goodness. 1 year on Mario Day. Perfect. That's exciting. That's a cool little birthday to have. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Of course. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. That's the truth. It's fine. Defeating the Light Warden would always have fallen to me. That's a very... We're gonna go with the first one. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed, you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. You need to go outside, Coda Bear? Is that what you need? Okay, I need to go blow my nose anyway. I'm starting to sound like a... Well, sound like someone who needs to blow their nose. Oh, I leveled up. Wow. I went from level 73 to 75, actually. That's kind of insane. Wasn't I only... I think I was only level 73, wasn't I? Okay, I think I got a full, like, level and a half of experience by doing that dungeon. Maybe I should have done it on another class. Oh well. I was playing with other people. I was playing with the Guardy, so I didn't want to embarrass myself. I played Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, but I stopped before getting to the second to last dungeon because I entered a cold area and I was too lazy to look up how to get frost protection. Yeah, a lot of the, like, that's really the thing about Zelda games, is like backtracking and going back to back to back. Those dungeons, I mean, that's what Zelda was known for, right? All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right. Let's see, what did I miss? Echoes of Wisdom. I'm not familiar with that one, Dan. Which one was that one? Oh, wait, Echoes of Wisdom. Was that the newest one on the Switch with playing as Zelda instead of Link? Okay, it was that one. What is Fan Fest? Which Fan Fest? Came out in 2024. Yeah, I remember. I thought it was a cool concept too. Cadence of Hyrule. Yeah, that's by the same people who did Crypt of the Necrodancer, yeah? Oh, Final Fantasy Fan Fest. Cadence of Hyrule was a lot of fun. Crypt of the Necrodancer was fun. I like all of those games. Ariane J is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fey relics. Yeah, me too. That was a cool dungeon. Pretty straightforward, but visually it was very, very appealing. Imagine if they called it Legend of Link because you play as Legend of Zelda. That would have been funny. While their enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. It's a roguelike 2D Zelda, plays like Crypt of the Necrodancer. Yeah. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mao are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Great. They should remake the CDI Zelda games. You mean the worst ones ever. Oh, I was like, what is this next to me? It's it's Guardy on another mount. Who's pushing the mount? Oh, there's a little. Oh, is that the Monster Hunter mount? Are those oh, what do they call them? The pals, the cat pals, the oh man. Nice. Man, what are they called? Palicos, that's what it is, the Palicos. Thank you. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings, let us away. By the way, is the to be played list still a thing? It 100% is still a thing. You can use exclamation point checklist at any time to see what we've played on stream, what we're going to play on stream. And then if you look at the channel points, you'll see that, why can't I mount? Oh, because I'm in combat, right? You can look up the channel points to see how much it's going to cost. It's based on how long the game is. So if it's a longer game, it costs more points. Yeah, that's never going away, I don't think. I like having that as an option. When the list gets too long, we just kind of play games differently, I guess. I usually take a break in between the franchises to try to catch up, and make sure that the list isn't getting too long, so people aren't waiting like months at a time. I definitely should have done that with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, though. I mean, we're coming up on like 80 hours, but the end of the year is always rough anyway because of scheduling. You know, holidays are complicated. Plus, my head's been rough this year. Have you played a Mario game before? I played many a Mario game in my day. What about 3D platformers? Oh yeah, I have not said no to a game. The only games I will say no to are games that are going to be banned on Twitch. Or games that I'm like morally objected to, aka like Grand Theft Auto. But if you want to see me play something, I will play something. Which ones have I played? I've played Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3. I played Super Mario World. I've played Super Mario 64. I've played a little bit of Odyssey. I've played so many of them. Like I've played new Super Mario Brothers, like the 3DS version or the DS versions. I played several Mario Karts that I can't keep track of. Those probably don't count though, if we're talking about like the actual traditional Mario games. I mean, one of my first video games ever was Super Mario Brothers on the NES, right? That might have been the first game that I'd ever actually played. Come to think of it. It might have been something on the Atari, but I really don't. My first gaming memories are of playing Super Mario Brothers with my grandma in the kitchen of their old house. And my grandma really taught me, like, well, I don't want to say taught, but she definitely instilled upon me the desire to collect every little thing imaginable. So we couldn't miss a coin. If a coin existed, we had to collect the coin. He said, well, maybe, but ideally it should be something you enjoy. That's fair. I appreciate you thinking of me. 3D platformers. I'm trying to think of any of them that I've played. Give me some examples. You know what? Just I'll enjoy it. I will play it. Well, I'll play it for you. I don't know. Definitely not ready to see Grandma's Baldur's Gate 3 inventory. I bet. Yeah. I don't know. Mario 64 is definitely one. Oh, this is a 3D platformer. Yeah, you're right. I don't have too much experience. I have more experience, I think, with 2D platformers than I do 3D platformers. Banjo-Kazooie, I did play that back in the day. I really did like Donkey Kong 64. Any of you guys ever play like that one? I loved Donkey Kong 64 back in the day, and that was definitely a 3D platformer, yeah. Man, I remember getting stuck on this one boss for so long. And it's a pretty traditional boss where there's like a series of platforms around and they're disconnected. Oh, Guardy's about to redeem something. I think. But there was like a series of like 9 platforms, I think. Oh, you subscribed? You didn't have to do that. Thanks, Guardy. He didn't redeem something. Well, he did, kind of, but... Oh, my alert didn't go off. Well, now I feel bad. The alerts are working. They're all on. They worked yesterday. Well, Guardy, I'm sorry. I acknowledge you. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, anyway, yeah, the boss. Maybe it's just hella delayed, maybe. What a scam, I want my money back. If I could, I would. if I knew how, maybe I can. Can I? I've never tried. We'll see it in an hour. Maybe so. Maybe so. But yeah, so the money that I didn't have to pay. I mean, you paid for it, just, it was also included in something else. But there were these platforms that you had to jump to, and the big boss would like come down and smack some of the platforms, and so you had to jump from platform to platform, and they were just far enough to make it challenging, or they're usually set up to be just far enough. Well, I did this forever and ever and ever, and I couldn't get the timing down. And I finally beat this boss just to realize that I couldn't get any further in the game, because before the boss, you were supposed to get like the double jump. You were essentially, I think it was like not even a double jump. I think it was Dixie Kong's like ponytail twirl. It was an ability, like traversal ability in the game. So I beat that whole boss. It took me hours to beat this stupid boss. And it's all because I didn't go get that ability before I went to get the boss. And I was so mad once I figured it out. But yeah, anyway, that's my story. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla-Ini, home of the new Mao. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Let us follow. It's Duke. Hello, Duke. Do 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 do. That was a terrible 360. All right, Orionje. Let's meet the new mouse. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Aubert. 'Twas only when the froth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands, where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the Light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. Was these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. That's fair. I've not really thought about that. To be fair, I don't give much thought to Oriange at all. And I know that sounds really bad, but like he's kind of been a background character for the majority of this. He got a little bit of a boost during the Realm Reborn stuff when we did introduce the Warrior of Darkness. But then he kind of went back into obscurity and only popped up to be like Deus Ex Machina, or Oriange Ex Machina. But that is fair to say, like he really did, he's kind of responsible for, you know, saving this world in a way. Or at least doing his best to. Here we are. Only right I say, though, such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. Sorry, maybe I'll redeem Kirby in the Forgotten Land at some point. I 100%ed it, and I'm halfway through a second playthrough. I only got 70 hours. You've only got 70 hours, and you're halfway through? Wow. That's a Kirby? A Kirby game? I've not played a Kirby game since the SNES days. I think I played Kirby something about Dreamland or something like that. Kirby's Dreamland on the SNES. I think that was the last Kirby game that I played. Same, but judging from the OST, it's a good game. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, unless I do labor, or do I labor, for those who we have lost, for those we can yet save. I am very biased towards games with a good soundtrack, though. I think music is certainly important for me, too. I don't generally judge a game strictly by the soundtrack, but to say that music is unimportant is very naive. Kirby Superstar was so good, and Dream Course. Superstar. Maybe that's the one I played. I also finished Return to Dreamland and played the Megalore bonus thing and only got 25 hours, 15 or 24 hours, or 15 or 25. Maybe Dreamland is the one I played. Oh, I didn't play Return to Dreamland. I think Dreamland is one. Superstar was a collection of mini games, really charming. I don't remember that one. The coming struggle promiseth, why would you say it like that? Promiseth to test us to our limits. But so long as we stand together, I doubt not, but that we shall prevail. Wherefore art thou, Romeo? Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Return to Dreamland was originally released on the Wii. I had the 25th and like Mario Anniversary Edition. I don't think I bought the 25th Kirby Edition on the Wii, or was it the Switch they released it on? I don't remember. It's I have somewhere. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. Kind of busy right now. Reminiscing. They do not appear to be pixies of Lita Laron. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee-hee-hee. Uh-oh. Where did they just send me? To the top of the mountain? Oh. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. Oh, good. A stealth mission. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of our enchantment. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called. The most ingenious magic, which rendereth one invisible to the Fey folk, albeit briefly. Oh, good. You get new magic. Already has wings. I want wings. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Now, know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Great. Am I under the fake? Oh, I think I am under the fake cloak now. Sprint. We only have a minute. That one boss in the arena mode in Forgotten Land was insanely difficult, and I needed to fight it for 100%. Is that what took you so long? Oh, we're not invisible to the enemies. We're just invisible to the Fae, which I guess makes sense. It's like the ring of invisibility that doesn't actually make you invisible. It's just an invisible ring when you put it on your finger. Or like the ring of attunement, where it gives you an extra attunement slot but needs to be attuned to. It's a Fey cloak. It doesn't actually make you invisible. It just makes the Fey not able to see you. I guess it's the same thing, but not really. Imagine the Fae looking towards the field and watching monsters fight nothing. Yeah, they're just like staring. What could that possibly be? I wonder. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Teleportation magic. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Thanks, Thancred. In other good news, the new Mao village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Oriange deigns to join us. Come on, Oriange. Oh, it's a mushroom kingdom. Speaking of Mario. I think Super Mario Bros. 3 is my favorite Mario game. Super Mario Bros. 3 was... Oh, wow. We've seen these before. Are these not... Are these from 12? No. We saw them way earlier than that, right? These guys are from like Final Fantasy 3 or 4, aren't they? This is not the first time we've seen new Maus. That would be a really stupid superpower with downsides thing. You can teleport anywhere in the world, but you'd have to cast for as long as it would take you to run there. Yeah. It would be really unfortunate. Or teleportation that takes like an ungodly amount of energy. Super Mario Bros. 3 is incredible. It's so hard to believe it's on the same system as 1. I agreed. Yeah, you're right. I mean, the difference between 1 and 3 is just astronomical. It's how I felt though about Dark Cloud 2. The difference between Dark Cloud 1 and 2 is nuts. New Mao were first in Tactics Advance. Thank you. Okay, it was a tactic game. I knew it was early, but I couldn't remember when. As a preview to them showing up in 12. Got it. Thank you, Andy. Can I watch TV while I'm casting? Yeah, just chill. I'll get there eventually. So remember, the 3 is amazing for NES game, yeah. I think it's just so, like, so solid. Plus, they introduced so many mechanics that stayed on. The Tanuki suit was great, right? The frog suit, the boot. So many good things. Mortals. Mortals are here. Lots of them. That's right. Oh man, now that you said tactics, it's like right there. I can even like I can even like I'm describing the the concept art, right, for some of those characters. I never played it myself, but it looks good. Which one? Super Mario Brothers 3? You should. It's solid. You could probably emulate it on your phone. The Game Boy Advance definitely had some solid graphics. I loved the Advance. I played the old Metroid games, the old Castlevania games were so good. I mean, Tactics Advance was on there, right? You also had Advance Wars, like, looked really good. I agree. The early, after the color, I think was really solid. Was Minish Cap on the Advance? Play with an online emulator. Yeah. I forget some of those games you can emulate online, which is cool. I thought you said the new Mao were Min's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once. Oh, man. The new Mao are so cool. This Final Fantasy XIV is such a delight. Like, Final Fantasy... This game is good on its own, right? I think if you don't have any experience with the Final Fantasy franchise as itself, like, or, you know, on its own, I think you can still play Final Fantasy XIV and enjoy it for what it is, right? But if you have any history with the franchise, just there's so many references. Like, they pay homage to so much of the franchise, and it's treated extremely well. Like, it's just so good. It's very fun. I like it. Four Swords Adventures, which use the Minish Cap art style with loads of fancy effects. Four Swords is the multiplayer one, right? There were the four, like the co-op game. It's more exciting than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wide Onk, Tierney. It hath been a while. I really wish they'd do another co-op Zelda game. Yeah, that's true. There has been very many of them, has there? Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the Stone Scepter of the new Mao. The Stone Scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Legia? I do. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. We're gonna fix that. Triforce Heroes was great, but had way too little content, and the online on 3DS was crap. Online 3DS, wasn't that done like wirelessly too? I feel like that's the one that had like the infrared signals, right? Because you could play Mario, or was that the DS? I remember the Mario Kart, like Mario Kart DS, I think is where if one person owned the cartridge, you could play with up to like 8 people. Infrared was DS, that's right. Do you remember there's 3 style levels in Mario Kart Maker, or Mario Maker 2 definitely have good elements. It depends on who builds the level, but the items and stuff are fun to play around with. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. I have not played, I think I own the original Mario Maker, but I don't own the second one. I don't know if I've played either of them. Download play was a cool concept. I agree. I think that was like when Nintendo was still very user friendly, you know? I think it was super cool. Nintendo was all about like being the family console. And I think the DS did very well, and they at least introduced concepts that help people play together. All right, unlike our fake cousins, the new Mao have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you asked, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. No one will come to harm. Just hand over the goddamn staff. Jeez. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. That's not true. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. It Takes Two does a similar thing, except you get the full game there. Yeah, It Takes Two, A Way Out, Split Fiction. I mean, they're all some of the... Actually, I don't know if Split Fiction, did it have the Buddy Pass too? That developer is just incredible. I love all of those games. Some of the best co-op games you can experience, period. I wouldn't know you if it weren't for Mario Maker 2. It's how I met Mailbox, and then I met Critical through him, and then I met you through him. Nice. It's a small world. Yeah, I know Critical... I know Mailbox was doing like Kaizo runs of Mario games for a while there. And I don't know if that's what he was playing when I was introduced to him as well. It probably was. I know I watched him do some, but I don't know if that was the first thing he did. Critical was doing... I think Critical was introduced to me through, like, Rangerous, maybe? I don't remember... Man, it's been so long now. I mean, it's been almost 2.5 years, right? It'll be 2.5 years, I guess, February-ish. But... only the host needs to own the game. Others can download a free version if it takes two and play with us. Yeah, I do know that one. Love that game. That's a 3D platformer, by the way. That's fair. It Takes Two is great. Certainly is a 3D platformer. Okay, so I've logged into 14. Let's see where I am. Good luck, Scotsman. Well, for the most part, anyway. Ooh, what server are you on? EU Chaos. EU Chaos. You might need to do what Guardy does and create an NA character. He is yet a stranger to this land, it is true, but he harboreth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. That was a lot of S's. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we may see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You always have done right by us, Oriange. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. Wow, what trusting individuals. The innate character is my main. I don't really play any of my alts. I met so many people just because I used to scroll through Mario Maker 2 category. Really? That's cool. Now you do it with Xenoblade Chronicles. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. Of the moon? We don't have a month, friend. We don't have a turn of the moon. Unless we want to debate this with the Yomoran army. Elder. Given all that is at stake, I cannot well accept thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Wow, look at Oriange being all assertive. Roll over, fetch. You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. Oh man, poor people. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you. Wow. The new Mao are literal, like, dog people. I do hope we get Mario Maker... Oh, I'm in La Nausea and doing the quest Into the Heart of the World. Okay, so you're doing the Leviathan stuff. Leviathan stuff is cool. I do hope we get Mario Maker 3 this year. Have we gotten any word of it whatsoever? It's always against number 2 in them. I mean, sometimes the sequels to things are much better than the first ones, right? Like, they just build upon the concepts. Good. The Switch 2 is like the perfect device for a 2D platformer sandbox, and it made for so much fun content. Yeah, I mean, I think those Mario Maker games are pretty well liked, right? Like Dark Souls 2, for example. I said sometimes. We don't talk about Dark Souls 2. I like how this is the worlds of power. The words of power for them are fetch and roll over. That's kind of terrible. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Aubert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. I mean, speaking of Mario games, right? Mario 2 is widely regarded as one of the weaker titles as well. Super Mario Bros. 2 was an entirely different game that was just given the Mario skin. Very well, Oriange. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Imagine Mario Maker with 3D levels. I don't know if the idea is actually good, though. I mean, it'd be a good idea. But it'd be a lot. Like, I mean, they do it with Minecraft, right? Like, Minecraft is a good example of something that's like a 3D thing that you could create with Mario. It'd be a bigger endeavor, I think, though. Trying to turn those 3D assets into things that you could use and manipulate, it'd be a lot. Can I join servers to at least join you guys? I don't have anyone EU to play with. You could transfer to Dynamis for free and then travel to Crystal from there. There you go. I don't know what Dynamis is, but... But that would be permanent. You can't just travel to NA. We are... I'm taking my sweet time getting through this. We're like 2.5 hours in, and I've done like 3 quests today. Not very good. There already kind of is something adjacent with Game Builder Garage, but as the name implies, it's a full Game Builder. We have like RPG Maker, things like that exist, but probably just not with the Mario license. All right, Wid Ank sniffs at you expectantly. They really are just like little dogs in this one. Game Builder Garage is a cool thing, is it? You'll offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marinose. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Aubert. Make sure to leave your free company first if you are in one. With the Knights gone, however, Marinose has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Are we buying something from them, or are we fighting them? I mean, you could make a Mario player model, and someone remade the castle courtyard of Mario 64. Oh, that in Garage, Game Maker Garage. That's cool. I mean, I'm sure you could import skins and stuff. I'm also sure that probably took a lot of work. You underestimate my knowledge on what I'm doing here. MogStation is like the website for like account-based stuff. I think if you log into the client, you can get to the MogStation directly from the client itself. 1,182. Oh my goodness. 1,182, 1,183, 1,084. Wait, did I already count that, Leaf? Poor guy. Wow, what? Where? Wait, you're immortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numao. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and their patronage to me. Hey, do I... Oh, out this side. I like the Numao. Or you might just have to start a new account. I think if you start a new account and you can create the character wherever you want, right? That's weird though. I don't know why you would. Oh, did you buy the game? I think once you like buy something and you get like the trial license or something. So I had the same problem before. That's why I had to buy and subscribe, is because I had used the free trial before like the free trial was a thing. It's probably best to post the link in the Discord, because I think the auto mod is gonna yell at you, and then I have to copy and paste it anyway, and then it's not a problem. But I could send you Game Builder Garage gameplay so you could get an idea of how it works. You don't directly code, but you connect blocks with certain properties called nodons, and you can manipulate properties. Oh, that's cool. I've seen things like it. And yeah, if you buy the game, you get 30 days of playtime. Well, either way, go to the MogStation. You can just Google that, to be honest. Whatever's easiest. I don't mind doing it, but it is an extra step. Do 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 do. Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to lustrous sheen. Now that I work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will you give? 2? I got 2, right? You can have. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs, as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. There's the coin, which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Wait. You know what I just realized, which is sad? Marn Ose's shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest East Gyuf yonder. The subscription for this account has expired. Please renew your subscription and try again. Proceed to account services. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If judging from your equipment, it's plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe East Gyuf will have something to offer you. I realized earlier that when I transmogged into the other outfit and back into this one, that I replaced the cool spear. The spear was really cool, and I got rid of it. That was unfortunate. Made a game with an AI character that follows your player, and when he dies, you lose. I copied the AI from a YouTube tutorial. So your job is like it's a escort quest the entire time.
Who's that Pokemon?
Do. Yeah, Resident Evil 4. He also jumps when you jump and stuff. Okay, so he just follows your actions. That's kind of neat. East Gift's eyes light up at the sight of you. Great. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once, this is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you'll be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Cool. Flame spores. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. No. The game is really bad, to be honest. You could theoretically just avoid the entire game and go straight to the goal. I mean, I feel like that could be said about a lot of games, though, to be fair. You can just avoid a lot of stuff and get to the end. That's quite alright. Everybody's first game is a little wonky. I mean, that could honestly be the same thing could be said about Mario, right? If you avoid avoiding all the monsters and enemies in the game is kind of the point. You could even avoid the big enemy at the end, because if done correctly in front of the door to the guy's house. Oh. Especially Super Mario Bros. 3. Yeah. I mean, when they introduced level, like, what's it called? Realm warping, or, is that what it's called? With the warp whistle. When you use the warp whistle. Oh, it isn't directly in front of the door. That guy sounds. Speedrunning strats. Seems like it's not a bad game, Dan. You just introduce speedrunning strats into the game. You just skip like 80% of all levels by just PS speed caping over everything. Exactly. Once you get the little... What am I supposed to be doing now? Am I missing something? It's cool that you made something. Yeah. Gotta start. Everyone starts somewhere, you know? Oh, it's literally glowing right in front of me. I just missed it. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. What's Minfilia? It'll cost me $8.99. I'll need to wait till the second. Oh yeah, no worries. That's what I was saying. It might be faster. You said you don't even know what you're doing. So I would just create a new account and then play the free trial until, as long as you want, to see if it's something you want to enjoy. You're not limited by much. You can't use the market board. I think you're limited on, like, you can't establish a waypoint, like a home Ethernet crystal or something like that, but your old account doesn't go away. It just gives you an option to play the game now and not have to worry about it. I could have just removed the ground and built the game as a platformer. Would have also gotten rid of the need for useless trees that waste nodons. Oh, what do you mean waste? Is there a limited amount that you can use? Yes, I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task, and I should go and report back. Uh-oh. Does Minfilia have a crush on the Warrior of Light? Sorry, you're gonna have to fight with Alizé for that one. The limit is around 512 or something. That's fair. Skewf. That's also true. That's a good point too. I own everything up till Dawn Trail, so I wouldn't want to. Ah, the sparks of love are always flying in Dion's Eorzea Norvant. That's true. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? I think Alphino is in love with the Stinian. I still kind of think that, but they've leaned away from that. It seemed pretty heavy on early, but... Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Yes, I have. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses, for a little while at least. And maybe Heidelin herself. Maybe. But she did choose me. I mean, I am the Warrior of Light. If that's not love, what is? Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for Min's patronage. You're not wrong, yeah. Back then, the castle wasn't called Legia. The Voberites built it, or the Voberites, no, Tites. Volberites, I don't know, built it, and they named it Grunus Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against the Invaders, and now they're gone, all of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. Maybe I just like seeing love everywhere, Andy. Maybe it's better than seeing not love. I think everyone should love more, honestly. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned, and if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you, for a fitting price, of course. Thanks. What do I get here? Oh, a ring? Wow. How do I check what DLC I have? I think on the same Mogpedia, it'll tell you there should be something about licenses or something, and you can check to see what you own on each platform. East Gifts shop is now open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider weed lad? Sure. I also added a rocket that you can shoot at enemies that explodes on impact, but only one rocket can be shot at once. So there's a button to detonate it manually when you miss. That has to do with how rockets work. Well, that's interesting. It's kind of cool though. Totally, you're like those people who have an extra kind of cones in their eyes and can see more colors than most. Mine are just rose colored. You are able to see love like Y'shtola sees ether. That maybe it's true. I like that. I'll take it. They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. They're starting to remind me of house elves a little bit, and that's kind of sad. I think I need good rings. Yeah, this ring is 10 items above mine, so I think we'll actually use the ring here on Dragoon Dion. I don't need the earring ever because I have the... Oh, that's sad. After this expansion, when I hit level 80, I won't be able to use my earring anymore. Aw, man. That's kind of sad. Didn't think about that one. The Asper ring. Let's see. It basically exists outside of the playable area and is basically teleported and ejected from your fist, and it returns to the storage when it detonates. Oh, that's kind of fun. That's a cool way to do that. Did you do that on purpose, or did I pre-order Dawn Trail? Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Hold on, Dan. Are you saying that you did actually build a rocket with your own hands? You did it somehow. Then you should have a level 90 earring. This says increases experience earned by 30% when level 80 and below. Attributes and item level vary according to class, job, and current. So this one's 80. Minfina's earring. I don't have a level 90 earring. If there's a way to get one, you let me know. I'll pay for it right now. Weed lad's ears appear droopy even by New Mao standards. Are these Aetheryte tickets? Nice. Can you eye search Azima? The hell is that? I mean, sure. Eye search Azima. One match. Azima's earrings is what you're looking for. It says one match. What does that mean? Azima's sleeve. No earring, just a sleeve. They appear a little droopy even by New Mao standards. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, the New Mao are giving like little house elf slave vibes, and I'm not really digging that so much. At first it was endearing and kind of cute, and now it's more like Master has presented the New Mao with a sock. Thank you, Andy. I was going to look after these quests were done before I shifted off. What, you would be my patron? I'll be your patron. But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Don't want that. Who are the lawless ones? They're New Mao like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. Uh-oh, this is what they said about Dobby and Winky after they were dismissed. They refused to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. Oh no, cavorting. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions. The ink included. Well, that's not very nice. We shouldn't be robbing people. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could make my ink back from those, or take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. I really don't want to beat up other Numao. Excuse me, Dion, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? Sure. I will learn from you, and help in what little way I can. So I have a Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, which I'm sure is the Dawn Trail stuff. None of that's the Dawn Trail stuff. That's just the first 3 expansions, which is exactly what the free trial covers. There's 3 other expansions after that: Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. And so none of that is covered. That's actually a good thing, because now it means like if you do create another account, you're not like losing anything. What Guardy was saying earlier is if you make another account, you don't have you don't want to have to rebuy anything. Because if you had if you would, on your main account, if you'd end up buying the Dawn Trail stuff, then it would really suck to make another account, because then you don't have access to that anymore. But now that you didn't pay anything into it, you can just make another account and start a new free character and then play from there. Does it suck that you lost a bunch of time that you spent getting through in Realm Reborn? Sure, but I mean, now you just get to play the game and do it again. Consider it New Game Plus. Except without the plus. Just New Game. I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. No problem, Infilia. You're welcome to join. Thank you so much. The Lawless Ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Because I have Dawn Trail in my library on Steam. Ah, so you did buy Dawn Trail on Steam. Well, there you go. Is that better? How's that better? I'm gonna let Guardy handle, because I don't know what's going on. Or even a female Hrothgar. Let's go attune to this Aetheryte first. Viera and Hrothgar. If you can't, that means you bought Dawn Trail but didn't activate it. So you basically have a free code to use on the Mog Station website on your new account. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but doesn't that mean he loses access to the free trial? But I guess that means he can play the free trial and then access it afterwards, right? Sorry, I'm gonna let you do that. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm just gonna get in the way. Because again, I don't know what I'm doing. Summoning Stone. I'm not sure if you can just unlink your Steam and Square Enix account. That is that is a concern, you know. Well, to be fair, it kind of sounds like he hasn't done it already. Because if he had linked it, wouldn't he be able to play those characters? Really? Is that a flying pig? Bye, Dan. Enjoy game garage. If you created another, like a whole entirely new Square Enix account and then connected that to your Steam account, or rather if you created an entire account and then you could play through for free the Stormblood content and then later on connect that account to Steam, which would give you access to all the other stuff. Because my problem was I bought the Dawn Trail stuff and then it wouldn't let me create a free account after that. Well, it wouldn't let me play the free trial after that because I had already like spent money on the game. You can't backtrack, unfortunately, which is whatever. Which is why I've been playing or paying. I think I pay every 3 months. But. Okay, Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with new Mao. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. So there's a bit of a problem. Bit of a problem. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Dion. Infilia just goes on in. Am I really gonna have to beat up some new Mao? That seems bad. It might not be the best idea to aggro like all of these guys, but okay, yeah, not a good idea. I am not a tank. I am tankier than some classes, but I am not a tank. You can make a new account, but apparently you cannot use the code Steam gives you a non-account Steam user. I'm going to die. Haven't died in a long time. I was just going to let it happen. Oh, I gotta go back to the Crystarium. Good thing I literally just tuned that right there. It says error L, the service account does not have a valid Final Fantasy 14 license with this platform. A subscription has expired. Yeah, that's what you're gonna get every time you try to log in with your old account. That's what was happening to me when I tried to download the free trial of the game on Xbox. Oh. All right, we'll fight them one at a time, I suppose. Leave me alone, pig. Let's be sure, what do you see if you right-click FF14 in Steam and select Properties DLC? It's crazy that I can take almost no damage from one at a time, but Final Fantasy Online Starter Edition, Dawn Trail Collector's Edition content. Oh, I aggroed both of them. Is he summoning a meteor? What the heck is he doing? Spongeomancer. Just have to fight these guys one at a time, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong one. That was so close. Go away, Potter. In that case, delete the old Square Enix account, make a new one. Click Add Service Account on the left and add your Steam account to it. There you go. You should be able to log into that account via your launcher on Steam. But you don't want to redeem Dawn Trail, right? At first. Because if you... And beyond free trial until you could choose to buy the game. Yeah. Yeah, in this case, we're just redeeming the code. Got stuck on a ladder. Leave me alone, pig. Well, other than deleting the account, it seems like pretty straightforward, actually. It's kind of the best of both worlds situation here. I Defender of Aeors, yeah. Oh wait, is Minfilia all the way back over there? Oh no, she's down here somewhere. On the left side, update account information. That is... looks like a zoo. Then cancel Square Enix account.
Thank goodness. There you are.
There you are.
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
They really need to update. Yeah. I've noticed that a couple times too. The Mog Station website is like, it really is early 2000s kind of developed. It does not look very, very modern at all. I'm glad you're safe too. I see you use daggers. You don't need to worry about me. I'm glad you're safe too.
Seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency.
Oh,
The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
that's sad. Poor
Because I'm
Minfilia.
not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Why do I always seem to get distract myself when I'm
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha
during the
together,
most important cutscenes?
to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her.
Her daggers are super cool.
Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Okay. That's crazy.
What is that?
Sounds like the Light Warden is not happy about something. Was that the...
Why? Why did you imprison us?
This is creepy.
Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
I feel like they're going the horror route a lot in this expansion.
Come and play with us.
Jesus. I don't like that at all. Once you know this is Y'shtola's voice actress, you can't unhear it. You're welcome. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, it did come from the castle.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo.
Numo, not Mao.
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Mao Mao, Papa Mao Mao. Aren't they also with the Numo? Also, you got those. You should take them to him. I mean, this is just so visually pretty, right? Like, this is gorgeous. I wish that hill would get out of the way, but... How? Those wings are also reminiscent of something. What is it? I'm kind of getting some... almost like Final Fantasy VIII-ish stuff. Like, wasn't there a time, like, Renoa? Maybe it's just the color of blue, like her whatever you want to call it, the vest on top was very like flowy. Good stuff. Good soup. And this is such a pretty game. So pretty. Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive me. Oh, no, not me, friend. Wrong person. Wrong patron. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Yep, here's all of it. Yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. So I guess everybody heard that. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. Oh, forgive me. I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. Thank you. We get Aetheryte tickets. That's exciting. Oh goodness. I just opened up a whole bunch of quests here. I didn't want to zoom in. Wrong thing. Zooming. Is there a blue quest here? I don't see one. So none of you guys give me ether currents? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. No, that's not an ether current quest, right? That's probably the society quest. Elder's answer. Weed lad looks like a satisfied Numo. Ah, there is nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. You're welcome. Oh, I should mention that Elder Weed Inc. returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. The deliberations are over, huh? There's a lot of side quests you can do for these guys. My goodness. They all want you to do something for them. Yeah, that's a lot. Account made, now what? I think now you want to link that account back into Steam. So you can launch it through Steam again. Just don't use the Dawn Trail code. But don't listen to me. Wait for Guardy's response. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would rather gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. No, that's correct. All right, cool. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the Stone Scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we've decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the Stone Scepter of the Numo, excuse me. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the Warden. Ere you continue your request, allow me to enlighten you as regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the Pixies by the grace of nature. Have we not... They've referred to the king as... referred to Titania as the king multiple times, but have we met a male fairy or a male pixie? Maybe we have, we just don't know. Maybe they all look that way. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Oh, cool. The Numo are Fae as well. Do that once you're done with the free trial. Pixies are genderless, and so are Numo. Oh, cool. That's interesting. What a fun little detail. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oh, boy. Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle Tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours, and not the Fuat's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't. She is a jealous one indeed. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Wolkdorf. That's cool. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. I guess it would be fair to say that Fey in themselves are genderless, right? Because the fairies seem to be genderless, the pixies seem to be genderless, and the Numau, who we just discovered were also Fey creatures, are also genderless. So that's Fey in general. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive at Wolkendorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and their bearer and the bearer of the relic. Off she goes. Or off they go. Okay. Now we're going off this way. To Wolkdorf. We could just teleport there. Meow, meow. It's interesting that they still refer, I mean, I guess it would be fair to say that they're sexless, not genderless, right? Because if they're still referring to Titania as their king, would that not imply, is king not a gendered term? I don't know. I'm floundering here what I'm to do. Now you can just play the game. Since you've downloaded the client, or you just from Mog Station, re-download the client, and then you're gonna play, you can just play the game without Steam for the period of the free trial, right? So essentially now that you have a new account, you can log in, download the client from Mog Station, log in with that account, and then just play through the free trial all the way through Stormblood. So you're going to create a new character, you're going to play the game, and you can play for free. There's no limitation on what you can do as far as the time and the content that you get through Stormblood. After Stormblood, if you still are enjoying the game enough to pay for it on a monthly subscription, that's when you want to connect it to Steam and then use that code. Because at that point, the game is, the client considers it paid for. And once you pay for something, once you pay for the content, you don't have access to the free trial anymore. The Kingdom of Volbear had a king, so they kept the same title for the ruler once they moved in. Oh, that makes sense. So, but were all of them turned into Fae then? Volbear. So Titania wasn't always a Fae creature? Or maybe you can connect it to Steam and just not enter the Dawn Trail code yet. It's saying you need to register a service account. I'm gonna defer back to Guardy, but I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I might need to call back my aunt as well. She called. So I'll see. I need to check that voicemail. I'm just going to change the scene while Guardy is helping Scotsman through if we can. And then I'll be right back. Because I don't want to give wrong information.
Remember, not slow and steady.
Glance outside of my stance, I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There was no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. Trick better back up when you get filthy and punched. I can see you plotting without that hunch. Holy protection be coming in clutch. So put on the apple, I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the lie, I can see, duty. Sense in the season, I got it unlocked. And you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you. Execute, I'll grab the check too. All this seed is obsolete, doesn't bother me. I am not the next fool. Don't go thinking I'm inept too. Oh no no no. Got it all wrong, cause I'm so different from y'all. So far apart, you know every bar coming straight from the heart.
Ready player one, push and start taking time. My time to attack, not the fan. Shadow bitch, new one. Fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the ocean. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn, I hope you come. I'm in the edge now, with who it really depends how. Many new followers, haters and all of us pull up and shit when he went down. Intolerant just like the red cow. Last laugh cause it head south. Light jabs like I'm Chantal. Haters get 60 for palms. Steady and calm. I flip a bitch over, I'm really the crab. She hitting the dab. 2016 was a hell of a fad. Money makes life a movie. Jobs get this forever though. Found peace by the tenfold. When I work on me and myself alone. Bad bunnies on the telephone. Graduated need a ceremony. Graduation party shorties got me hard to dip me up and on the pheromones. 36 danger zone. For my squad like hey Simone. Hook me up with a cousin. Know she bout to be cousin. Ready player one. Push and start taking 10. My time to attack. Not the fan. Shout out bitch. You want fly like Peter Pan. Sorry darling, that's the issue. You broke up with your man. Don't give a damn. I hope he miss you. I'm at the edge now. With who it really depends how to get calm. I'm at the edge now. With who it really depends how to get calm. I'm at the edge now. With who it really depends how to get calm. I'm at the edge now. With who it really depends how to get calm.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
Let's go.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm back. Whether you want me here or not. So on the Final Fantasy XIV Steam store page, go to the free trial and click Add to Library. Then in your Steam library, right-click the free trial, copy the CD key it gives you, and connect it to a new service. Ah, that makes sense. It's the same. It's the exact same as it is on Xbox. Actually, there's a free trial download, and then there's a there's the full game. So, all right, Seto Kaiba, where are you? It's the heart of the cards. No, Traveler, Ether Current. Hold on. Rispa. Where are you, Seto? Gotta be around here somewhere. Nimbus. It's on. Sandman. Sleep with one eye open. Traveler. Oh, it's right here. It's glowing. You guys hear that? It's one of those crystals. You may also have to contact Square Enix support to unlink your old CD key for the starter edition from your old Square Enix account so you can actually make use of the free trial. Wouldn't that have happened if you deleted the account though? Does that not automatically get removed? An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Seto. As far as I'm aware, that's a thing they do once per user. Oh, that's nice. Ardbert? Oh. That's sad. Was he the Warrior of Darkness's Morrow? Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Wow, he speaks extremely clearly, doesn't he? I mean, maybe that's a little speciesist of me. I didn't expect him to speak in full sentences, but... Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden. Also, why did we give the Amaro the shoes? I mean, I don't know why they need a staff or a crown or a dress either, but like, why are we giving them the shoes specifically? Like, the crown would have been fine. Anyway, they're not supposed to wear them. I mean, but, you know, still, it's like, come on. Okay. Confront the Light Warden. Yeah, that's what we're doing. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Why? Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? I mean, you can't give in that easy. That was really fast. Maybe it's on purpose so they couldn't wear them even if they tried. That's fair, I guess. Is there innate power in the items themselves? Okay, so it's not letting me change my username on the Steam one. Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. Not letting you change your username. Oh, you know what? I never thought about that either. I've never had to change my username. Like, I think when I log in through Steam, through the client, my username is already entered. It is harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than by who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. So it behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. I'm just gonna walk around and touch Amaro. That seems mean. Well, I guess for them it's not mean. It seems a little.
Drink water.
Kyle.
Become.
Hello, friend. Cheers to you. Well, that's what we said earlier, but if you recall, he said that it was making him use a Steam service or use a service, right? It says he said it needed him to register a service account. So is he even able to skip Steam entirely? Rispa. Greetings, Rispa. Well now, it is not often we are visited by men, much less unglamored ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Funny you mention that, because I am glamored. It just says pet. Pet. This doesn't seem very nice. Oh, there's a whole, like, I can just press the button. Hold on. It's right here. Pet. Said, yeah, if you play it through Steam, it will do that, but you could just download the launcher from the website and skip Steam entirely. That's what I thought before. That's what I said to do. And I thought he had already done that, and it said something about connecting a thing. You don't have to re-download the game if you just move the files from the Steam game folder into the launch folder. Oh, that makes sense. Kerr. How long it has been since I felt a man's touch. I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Aubert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin-Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. So these are all Amaras of other humans, of the humans before. How sad. Launcher after logging in. You could not log in because the service account question is not registered. If you would like to log into the service, please log into the Square Enix account management system and register service account. Is that through the thing? Oh, that's through the client, right? The launcher? So yeah, just register the launcher instead of registering Steam, I'm guessing. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There's nothing left for you here. Oh, right, I have to pet you again. Ah, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Okay, well, not all of them, I guess, were. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand? On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless creatures, or beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in it, or in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I had never had a master, as I told you. Interesting. So it looks like when you go to Mog Station and it's asking you to add a service account, you're doing it through the launcher instead of through Steam. Nimbus. What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? Grr, what's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for the fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometimes. Oh, cool. They're Fey as well. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it? Yes, we have. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. You must have them. It's not an option. It's crazy that we're still... I clicked full game. It's now asking me to pay $9.99 starter account or full $34.99 version. That doesn't seem right. Orange's brow is furrowed in thought. Dion, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. Go tell Seto how great you are. Yeah, just make sure he knows that you've defeated so many people. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our heart with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Don't do that. Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world. To keep a promise to my friends. Save the world. What did you say? The very words. Could it be a mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared. Then meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the friends, that you may slay them. Where am I going? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe it's just right over here. I don't know if either of you are willing, but at this point it may very well be easy just to jump in a Discord call and one of you can share your screen. Because I feel like we're already on a delay. Plus, it's like the same time where you guys are, right? Just about. Just a boot. You're like an hour difference or something like that. Alright, Seto. I would use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the rapacious, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I thought we were going to fight him, to be honest, but this works better. Ready then, very well. That was cool. Hello. I think I fixed it, nice. Bye. Oh, there's more. I pressed the wrong button. My fault. And from those, I just went to the store and clicked free trial. Any more? You. Forgiven Deceit. I love these names. They're super cool. You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wolkdorf. Mind if you want to take me over there? No, okay, I'll meet you over there, I guess. I could use the Aetheryte crystal, but hello, Lala Jewel. You have an egg. That's cool. By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. Thanks. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. What do you got? Oop, hold on. Aetheryte quest, Sandman. There's so many quests that they give you through here. My goodness. Sandman would ask a favor of you, assuming he could stay awake long enough. Snore, slurp. Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who has newly arrived in Ilmeg. Someone just called their Amaro Sandman. Yeah. But ere I go into the details, tell me, know you the nature of our community? Wollickdorf. It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide young men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind. Speech, not least of all. A century? So they have to be in the presence of men for a century? That's a long time. My goodness. That those who have awakened might know of Wollickdorf, we asked our Numo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvant, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found there, that is, other-speaking Amaro. No sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on your way, he fled to the west of the settlement. Alright, let's go find this scared Amaro. It's funny that someone who called their Amaro Sandman is also the sleepy one. Maybe they were just really big fans of Metallica. Then who isn't really? Amaro tracks. Bye, Fenrir. You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. Some haste. Kieran's back. Actually, this is the first time we've seen Kieran today. Part eaten. Not fully eaten. You find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Rainbow lorikeet. That looks more like a toucan than a keet to me, but sure. Parakeet. Fruit remains. Where do you get fruit? You find the eaten remains of a fruit, the exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The young Amaro may yet be near. I need to run. Oh, food. No, yeah, exactly. It is a bird, after all. An animal. Food's not always easy to come by. Donatia. Hello, Donatia. Donatia. Yep. The young Amaro guards you with wary eyes. Sandman sent me. It's all right to talk. So it's reinstalling. It's reinstalling? My goodness. The launcher, I think what Guardy said earlier is you really didn't have to reinstall the game. You could have just told the launcher where the files are. But in this case, maybe it's just better to start with a fresh install. You know that I can talk. There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Well, now a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. It didn't give me that option? Interesting. Maybe it was just moving the launcher into where the files are already saved. It doesn't matter. It'll be done. Just make sure it's not installed twice. Otherwise, you're going to have like two separate games. My name is Donatia. My master was a traveling merchant. One day, I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy that I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg, and I thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. The settlement Wollickdorf, it sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore, not even another Amaro. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, no. And we're off. Sprint. I get to go talk to Seto again. We got 3 more quests for this section, and then we're probably going to call it for today because I got to get ready for the events this evening. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. Tale is being heard. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. No, we're getting you your medallion back, friend. And the Yoel's coming with me, I guess. I feel like I'm far zoomed in. There we go. Where is this thing? Way out there. All right. Sure. Oh, I was like, why is the Yoel going all over the place? It's because I have the auto run on. Sometimes the auto run is very finicky. Fate discovered nearby. I don't want to do the fate. So we have like 2 more quests to do. Well, 3 more quests. We have this one, and then we have, it looks like it's not a dungeon, it looks like a trial. Well, that would make sense because we're probably about to get the shoes, right? And then we're gonna go do the trial for the fairy guy, or the fairy person, the king, Titania. And then after that we have one more. The next quest is called, well, I don't want to tell you, but you'll see. It seems like a Wheel of Time reference, but it could just be a generic title. There are a lot of references, so it wouldn't surprise me. Andy, are you available? Are you in the office today? Are you available to join us for the Titania trial? I'm at home today, but my sub has lapsed. Bummer. So I will cheer from the sidelines. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll see you the next time you're in Eorzea. This does not appear to be Seto's medallion. How would you know? We don't even know what it looks like. Did he even describe it to us? No. Just guessing. I mean, maybe it's not a medallion at all. I guess that would probably seal the deal, right? Darn, I'm heading off shortly and won't be able to join. Boo! I thought you were at work, Dragon. That's why I didn't ask. Not that I don't want you included. You're always welcome. Found it. Gloria, if you're out there, you're more than welcome to join us too if you'd like. No worries, normally I would be. However, I took today off. If I wasn't heading out, I'd be cheering that I am just in time. That is unfortunate timing. I'm sorry. If I wasn't yapping so much earlier, maybe we would have been there faster for you. I'm sorry. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? Is this it?
My medallion!
What a voice. You found it. Stream has been great. Thank you for saying so.
I know
You're
not
great.
how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young.
It's got to be Albert, right?
In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories.
Is that his name?
This medallion,
Albert,
he found
something like that?
during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace
Albert.
for me,
I don't remember.
his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride.
Close enough.
I was so happy.
There he is.
His name was
Oh,
Artbert.
Ardbert. No L.
And he was my friend.
I mean, that's pretty close.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Ardbert.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place.
What a good friend Zeto is.
Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that.
Did all of the Warriors of Darkness, did they just die to Sin Eaters, like in fights with Sin Eaters? I think Ardbert said something about that early, as they were all dying. But he lost all his companions, like one by one, to fighting them. I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness.
Funny, you should say that. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't.
We Amaro were created. We were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters.
That's useful.
That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely.
It's convenient. I think.
It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so.
Kind of like, you know, same person, different font, you know?
You are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why
Zeto's kind of breaking the fourth wall here, isn't he?
in you. The relic. It is yours.
Thanks, friend. You just summoned that thing out of thin air. Alright. Cool. I just saw the Final Fantasy XIV umbrella, and I think I need that. Is it like a real umbrella? Or is it like a in-game?
Trouble! Terrible trouble!
Oh, have the armies come?
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
It's a real umbrella.
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg.
Uh-huh.
At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything.
Oh, is it the general?
None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
Ranjit.
As thou
Of
sayest.
redacted.
Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible.
Wouldn't want
If we are
that.
to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers.
We're gonna send you off on your own.
Staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Yeah.
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
That's true. Also, who's gonna wear all the things?
No, Midfilia. You'll only get on the foot.
Who's gonna be...
Now come.
No, she's gonna tell you no. Right now. Do it. Tell him no.
I wish there were more I could do.
Oh.
Please be careful.
Now standing up for herself. I figured the whole, like... What have we gotten so far? We've gotten the crown, we've gotten the dress, we've gotten the shoes, and we've gotten a staff. I was just like, okay, well... Who else would wear... Like, that just seems like clothing. Like raiments for... You know, a priestess or... Minfilia would be perfect for that. I was wrong. I was wrong. My script writing was incorrect. It's a bummer, really. All right, last two quests. Let's go. Seto would wish you well on your way. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. Thank you. Ak la orm in. That's, yeah. Ak la orm in. Orm in. Oct. Wrong one time out of 1,000. I don't know about that. To the south, you'll find the bridge to Legia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. I was really just hoping Minfilia would tell him no, like that she would stand up for herself, but she did not. She did not. A little disappointed. It's okay. What is happening? Can you guys hear that? Oh my goodness, an ad popped up on a Tempur-Pedic mattress ad popped up on the the wiki, the Final Fantasy XIV wiki. So I just got a in Final Fantasy XIV it was talking about a new sale on Tempur-Pedic mattresses, and I was like, what is happening right now? It was very very immersion breaking. All right. I see we have to go to, yeah, down there. It was ridiculous. I'm glad you guys couldn't hear it, but at the same time, I kind of wish you could have heard it. It's telling you to get the bed mount, maybe so. Gloria, are you on and would like to join us, or are you busy? I know you're working. Need a good night's rest before you take down the King of Fairies. True. Titania can't be beaten without a good night's sleep. I honestly think a Tempur-Pedic mattress is going to be in my future, because I like an extremely firm bed. I could sleep on the ground and be very happy, but Brittany's not that way. The music for this trial is something. I love it, but also understand if people don't. Now I'm looking forward to hearing it even more. I'm done working, but little one is wide awake and has discovered he likes pulling cords, so wouldn't be able to play until he naps or partners him. That's fair. I understand. I'm sorry you're on mom duty. I mean, you know, I'm not sorry. I'm happy for you, but I'm currently sorry. Just helping cut down your guys' power bill. True. It's fun most of the time. Little environmentalist. True. Right, wait, do we have all of the ether currents for this place? I don't want to... Oh yeah, we're only missing the one from the main quest. Nice. So after we finish this, we'll be able to fly. The choice of parenthood, yeah. I'm convinced he's going to be a super villain. Maybe like an eco-terrorist. He even has an evil laugh already. Nice. He's practicing. Like, what's like poison ivy, right? The real relics were inside me all along. Hello, Feoul. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken.
Water. Become.
I just did. But cheers. Cheers again. You can't have too much water. Well, I mean, you can, but more moist. More. It's really fun when they do the perspective changes on Feoul when they like have her in focus, because I was like, oh man, she's bigger than I think she is, and then they zoom out and I'm like, oh no, she's, you know, pixie size, I guess. I feel like the pixies are a little bit bigger than what you would normally consider as a pixie or a fairy, right? But I suppose it's what mythology you're pulling from. Gotta get hydrated before boss fight. That's true. That's true. Where's my Mountain Dew? I need my gamer fuel. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, and a being bereft of reason and mercy. Wow. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Anyone have any tips? Anything I should know about Titania before I fight them blind? Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back much, or to take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much is received. That's good. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. I forget this fight entirely, so can't be too dramatic. Fair enough. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Oh, nice. I haven't got this far, so no idea. Well, that's fair. The Dancing Plague. Wow, that sounds sad. I love the extreme of this fight. 3 well-meaning comments that do nothing to help me. I'm just kidding. I'm picking on all of you, but I understand. All right. Let's see. Join, please. Oh no. Crap. What? Yeah. The other one. Yeah. I was just about to do it before you. Well, you canceled the thing and then it worked anyway. All right. There we go. I saw it on the duty finder and I was like, oh, nope, that's not the one I want. I can also give you no info. Always here to not help. Thank you. Thank you all. What would I do without any of you? What will I do with any of you at this point? I don't know. We'll find out. Do you want to do this mine? I could see if I can get a few people from the FC. What is mine? Am I in what? Oh, you mean min like level? Is that minimum like eye level and stuff like that? No, I don't care about that at all. I just want to see, I want to see the content enough to be like, oh, that's pretty, and then it can all die. After that, you know, I'm fine with it. I like to see the mechanics at least temporarily. There's just so much content, and I'm really looking forward to like being a real fan and enjoying like 8.0 with everybody else. I think that's really what I'm gunning towards now, is just like, as much as I enjoy this content here, and I am enjoying getting through it, I'm just trying to appreciate the story for now and appreciate the visuals and the aesthetics and stuff. But the actual like combat mechanics and stuff, it's like, you know, like I'm enjoying them. I think it's cool to see the progression, like as we're moving forward, to see the development of different mechanics throughout different trials and dungeons and things like that. But I'm not here to get bogged down and have to redo a trial 40 times just because, you know, it's new to me, if that makes sense. Good luck. Thank you. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Why is there no voice? It's very quiet. Once you're caught up, we can always go back if you want to. We'd still clear first try, maybe second. Oh, nice. I'm sure it's not that bad. This one is a lot of fun. I think you got it. Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. What beautiful colors. I really like this aesthetic a lot. We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you. It just means we probably won't skip any mechanics and it will be a little less forgiving. That's fair. Well, let's go. All right, I gotta pay attention. See everything that's happening. Wow, that was cool. The art direction is really fun for sure. I thought so. Very reminiscent of the boss witch lady from 8. Oh yeah, I forget her name now. Ultimisia, right? Come a long way from the snowstone capital. As much as I really do like Heavensward, that is a very good point. It is very like monochrome. Everything's pretty gray and dull. Whoa, that's cool looking. Titania calls to the water. Do we need to be in the water? Oh, maybe I should. Okay, well, hopefully I didn't ruin anybody's day and I wasn't in the wrong water, but I guess I could have stayed in the middle one with the tank too, but I had enough range that it didn't seem to matter. Oh, I forgot that I changed my abilities. Not my abilities, I changed my key bindings. Wow, look at this. Nice. She glamored the entire castle and now we're outside. Twist and spout. Come on, shake it up, baby, now. Is this gonna push us out somewhere? Oh, I see. I'm glad I got over here before that happened. Otherwise, I would have felt really bad. %. Crimson flower. Is that going to be important? Oh, is this going to like go in a circle? Oh crap. Press the wrong button again. I'm so glad that I was not in range for that, because I would have just spammed the limit break on accident. I would have ruined everyone's day. Maybe we need to move that off of that key binding before I absolutely waste a limit break. Random limit break would be pretty funny. I'm pretty sure it'd probably be funnier as a viewer than a player. Why is this guy not dead yet? There we go. Oh, is everybody over there fighting the other one? I'm the only dummy that was over here fighting the one. Oh well. I mean, we took one out.
Grow, my lovelies, grow!
This music is interesting. I wish I had it turned up a little bit. It's a little soft. Causes the trees to grow. Wow, this is cool. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, fighting, obviously. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be over here. I'm gonna eat this because all right. That wasn't fair. Okay, that one's gone. Mustard seed, huh? Oh my goodness. Promise I'm not trying to die. Oh wow, I did die. What the heck happened there? I have no idea what that was. You can't tank mustard seed, by the way. It doesn't aggro on anyone. I don't know what died. I don't know what killed me. You know you've done the extreme of this too much that you do not remember the normal version at all. I don't remember any of it ever. This sounds like this is very anime opening, you know? I feel like this is like a slice of life anime. I don't know what killed me. I wish I could have learned. I wish I could learn from my mistake there, but I have no idea what just happened. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. Oh goodness. So much going on. The heck is that? Oh my god. This is a bit unfortunate. Definitely should have gone with my disembowel combo there, but it's fine. What? All right, I'm getting overwhelmed here. I think we're supposed to watch the order that those go in. 6%. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't think I used the limit break, but it's a good possibility that I used it. And if that's the case, then I apologize to everybody involved. All right, we did it. I died once, but I don't know what I died to. Maybe it's mustard seed. I think they said you can't tank mustard seed, so I think I was over there by myself and he just like probably one-shot me. The bard did? The bard died? I died too. It was a good time to do the limit break. Oh, the bard used it. Okay, good. I didn't use it. I'm glad. I just want to make sure I didn't waste it. People died because we didn't kill Mustard Seed enough. Oh, fast enough. Okay, that's what it was. Got it. Yeah, that's us absorbing the light from the Light Warden so that it doesn't reconstitute in another creature, and we get to bring the nighttime. Success. Shiny indeed. Like the crab from Moana. Woohoo! We did it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Celebrate! 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 That was a fun one. That was it was very pretty. There was a lot going on, and I didn't know what was important and what wasn't. I love Celebrate. It's never going away. That's one of the my favorite things.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Snayak. Adorable sapling. Oh, are those the 4 relics?
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
And what's that? Crowning another ruler?
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Mm-hmm.
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
I'm certainly not the ruler of Fairyland. I love that 90% of the cast of this is Scottish. Yeah.
Ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
No, can't have that.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal.
Can we just say no?
We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind.
Well said.
Burn bright and shine as only you can.
It would be pretty...
These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Oh, cool. She's gonna become... It sounds like it was their plan all along. Wouldn't it be cool if you did have, if the Warrior of Light did become the Warrior of Light did become a Fae though? Could you imagine an immortal Warrior of Light? I mean, you kind of already are because of, you know, plot armor, but wow, look at her glow up. Their glow up.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmeg, Okbra.
Cool.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Yes. Have fun. Well, that was cool. Who's the blue-haired guy? We met them before?
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Yomoran Adjutant. Oh, he studies it. He doesn't even have a name. Okay.
Seven hells?
Ranjit is a beast. Like,
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Okay, let's not squeeze the pixie.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
True, fresh squeezed.
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
Many times must I teach you this lesson?
Return to your maw, and I won't let you hurt my friends.
Shouldn't it be nighttime, or are we like seeing the moments just before the fight? Like,
What is this stuff?
didn't we see the night come in?
Learn it. No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself.
Wow.
Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose.
It's a bit of a flashback, yeah. I imagined as much. We're gonna see the moment the night creeps in, and then Titania will pop. Oh, wow, look at Alice go. And there's Thancred. Boom, he did the same thing the first time. Ranjit is, I mean, come on. He's so much cooler than, what's his name? Zenos?
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and
I don't know why he is, but he is. Why does it sound like a euphemism? Gotta go squeeze the pixie. I mean,
swine, but no longer.
Fool. Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace.
However you like to refer to
in this
yourself.
world.
I think Pixie's a little self-deprecating, but, you know.
Look, the sky.
The sky. Because he is a fleshed out character whose motives are more than just, I want to have fun. That's fair. You're right. Good call, Dragon. That's exactly why.
He's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Maybe it's just the amount of effort, I guess I would say. What is his name? Is it Zenos? Is it Nero? I keep wanting to say Nero, but is it Zenos? I forget his name. It's Zenos, right? Zenos, yeah, Zenos. Okay. Thank you. I feel like the problem with a character like Zenos is I don't think a lot of people can just naturally relate and empathize to like a true like psychopath, right? Like people generally need some motivation to empathize and to care about a villain's motives. And so when you introduce a character like Zenos, and there's nothing wrong with that, the Joker is a very similar character. The Joker is a sociopath. He has no other, like, he doesn't care about people. He doesn't care about the world. He just wants to literally see it all burn. The chaos is the point. And for Zenos, the point for him was a challenge, right? He didn't care about anything except the next challenge. Like what he's constantly searching for something to make him feel something. And for him, it was the adrenaline, right? It was that brief fear, that brief thought that like, maybe this is the end. Maybe this is something that is finally here to challenge me. And I don't think they did it well enough. You know, everybody, I won't say everybody, but like the Joker is a solidified character, right? He's someone that like, I don't think anybody can relate to the Joker, but he's well liked. He's well received as a villain or as a foil to Batman. And I just don't think they did Zenos very well. You really have to make people care about him for a different reason, because again, they can't just like directly empathize with Zenos. But anyways, Guardy said, I mean, I don't have to empathize or care. In fact, I think they kind of overuse that trope a lot in Final Fantasy XIV. Almost every villain gets some sort of redemption arc at the end. Yeah. And that's what's funny is I think because in Stormblood, there was so much about redemption, right? There were so many characters that they were giving redemption to, and they didn't do that with so much with Zenos. Zenos was the one villain that they were just like, kind of F that guy a little bit, but I can't not reply as there will be spoilers. Spoiler free, he overstayed his welcome. Okay, fair enough. Joker was a well-written foil where Zenos was not. Yeah. I don't think I agree. I think there wasn't enough effort put into why I should care. Why should I care about this guy? And again, there's nothing wrong with a character like that, right? I don't think every villain needs to be Naruto'd, right? Not every villain needs empathy. But to your all point, it just wasn't as well written as I would have liked. There wasn't enough effort into making me care. I felt like that way a lot about Stormblood, though, so now I'm just complaining. I think Zanjit is a good antagonist, but I don't care about his motives or empathize with him.
Take the villains captive.
I think already, right? But we've already gotten more history into him, though, as we say that.
Deaf? I
said oh, they got turned into plants, or maybe it was just him, or maybe that's just what he's seeing. The king has returned. Make ready the feast. Make ready the feast.
What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before.
Oh, are these the water spirits that are about to, yeah. Join us. Wow. I like how this is horror with a the night is delightful, sing we shall. This is straight up horror with a fun song in the background. This is scary. Could you imagine being in the soldier's position? Like, this is frightening.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
This might be a new fear for me unlocked. It's like being hunted by a wild animal for the fun of it, right? It's like being...
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
Like, you know how cats like to play with their food? This is like that.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Wow. Yeah, that was scary. I don't like that. Are we riding on Titania's back? Or are we on a... We're not, right? No. Okay, good. We're on an Amaro. Probably from Seto's, like, group up there. They all look at them all red-eyed. Maybe that's why I didn't think they were Amaro at first. I'd not seen the red eyes like that. Don't mount the pixie. I mean... There are worse things in this game.
Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
Isn't it?
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be.
May or may not be.
To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
I guess that would have been a problem if we were Fae then.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
On a day-to-day basis, maybe.
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give
Balance.
as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Thank you. I'll be sad to lose you. My branch.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Convenient.
Treat them as you would your isnefis.
Yay. Sorry, I'm ignoring chat so that I can pay attention to the cutscenes, because I distract myself too much during cutscenes and then I miss things. That was fun. Alright, let's see. Ranjit is a good example of a good villain where we understand why he's here, but we know he went too far. Yeah, I think we've already gotten that from Ranjit. Like in the first, you know, almost immediately after he was introduced, we found out that he was like a general who fought against the Sin Eaters for like the longest time, and then just kind of gave up, right? Like, he found a way out with, oh, what's the jerk's name? The guy with the twin in his chest. Anyway, I don't remember his name, it doesn't matter, but like, yeah, we already got decent motivation. Avada Kedavra. Shadowbringers did a really good job of Fey horror. They really have done a good job of Fey horror. Like, the Fey are scary. They're not good. Heads up, I snoozed the ad so we can get through the cutscene. Hey, thanks, friend. I appreciate that. Shadowbringers is huge turning point in the overall theme. It's very fucked up. It really does feel like that. This is very horror driven. There's a lot of horror elements in this already, so I'm excited to see where we go from here. I would like to see our queen carry us. And there is a fairy mount. Oh wow. Goodness. Feo Ul, the ultimate opportunist, saying, "Fine, I'll be king." Yeah, I'm sure she was really. I'm sure they were really upset about it. All right, and then you guys were talking about what thing to jump. I love how this place looks at night. It is very pretty, but yeah, the nighttime is cool. Oh, is that the fairy mount? Oh, nice. The fairy carries you. The pixie mount carries you. How fun. Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that you wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou were not present to see the Fey folk put the Yulmorans to flight, excuse me. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Yay! And now we can fly in the place that we'll probably never have to come to again. Whee! So happy for us. The wheel turns. Let's see, except for Seraph, actually, that one is not marked as preferred. Oh, right. Banquet wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Yes. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Feyfolk. Is that what we would call this? Frolicking with the Feyfolk? That Ranjit elected to pursue us. It makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. So just to clarify, I can still join you guys on a different server, hassle-free, if I make an NA Dynamis character. It will allow me to join you guys on Crystal, and when I wish to join, or vice versa. Yeah. I don't know how it works myself, so as soon as it's done, I'll do it. And so we all know how to do it. You guys can guide me through it. But I know it's pretty easy to like hop over. You can travel to any server on NA or Ishina without much issue. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. You can just change that center from the login screen. There you go. All right, the wheel turns. We're going back to the Crystarium. I can. I don't know why I sprinted. I could have just... Oh, never mind. I don't even want to do that. It's right over here. Who's the big red guy? Oh, it's just a character. Hey, that's my spot. Mm-hmm.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Which is good.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Definitely good for Yulmor. Is that the crystal douchebag? No. Oh, is that the grandfather? The elite, the...
You certainly took your time.
Oh my goodness.
I'm resolved to complete the task myself.
Whatever floats your boat. There's a whole other D-bag. Yeah, it's the grandfather, the...
And you are...
The Asian grandfather guy.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
We still don't know how he got here, which is weird.
Historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation.
I mean, not really. I could use the explanation.
I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
Jesus. It's a whole other D-bag, it really is.
As for my true identity...
He's the Asian, the... Oh, wow, he's removing the glamour. That's kind of cool. He's the one that we've never found, right?
I am Emmett.
Emmett.
Asian.
Is he the one... Weren't there 3 of the pureblood Asians or whatever they're called? One, 2 of them we knew of.
A native of the source.
2 of them we knew about, and then 1 we don't know anything about. I don't remember which one he is.
Just to introduce yourself to us.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
Okay, so we did know about Labre and Elidibus, and this is Emmet. Okay, so this was the one that we...
Deeply.
We knew something about it because as the viewer, but, you know, dramatic irony.
Infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Hopefully, infinitely? Indefinitely?
Who's that Pokemon?
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit.
It's what we do.
He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth,
Lumpen weight.
he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
He's very manic.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule,
Vorthry. There we go.
all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling.
He does sound very petty, right?
In doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Kind of like a how dare you
Well, I should
ruin my
begin by
plans kind of
thanking
thing.
you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
A confident Thinkred.
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthry and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabret did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
True. He's in a white crystal. We have the white auracite.
While it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
Uh-oh.
Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound any better. I'd almost prefer he was not helpful.
Yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart.
Which isn't entirely true, right? La Habrea.
But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to
Is gone, yeah.
drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
I mean, as much as anyone's soul can be gone, I guess.
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Cool.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Wow, Oriange. He stepped up his game a bit too.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
I like how nobody else sees this. This is all just happening in the courtyard, and I'm supposed to believe that no one else knows what's going on. Said he's definitely more manic in English. He comes across as most petty sometimes. In Japanese, he's silky and arrogant, kind of like the cat playing with his food. Interesting. Which do you prefer, having heard both now? But he says, I mean, technically, yes. It's more that we trapped Igiorum's and Nabrialis souls in white auracite, while Labres is trapped inside Thordan's sword. That's fair. Or, well, rather the eye that was placed inside the sword. You should hear Japanese Feo. Geez, manic. Talk about manic. Yeah, I mean, souls are funny things, right? When you introduce any kind of soul type thing into games, it's always, or into media, it's always, I don't know, complicated. The Japanese VA for sure. He's so condescending yet fun at the same time. It's well done. Interesting. Cooperation. He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder. The first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Dion. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you'd earn a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. I like how every time there's like a story beat, like the chapter's over, they're like, go to bed and go talk to the Warrior of Darkness. Like, you need to check in with your escort. Also, the Japanese Yuhase is stupid. I don't know what that is. Yuhase? I don't remember who that is, if I've met them before. Alright, little one, we're almost done. I know, you need to go out, I need to go out too. We're gonna go talk to the Warrior of Darkness, and then we're gonna be done for this afternoon. Because I gotta get ready, and I gotta leave you. Which I know you're not gonna like, but Unfortunately, it has to be done. Yase is one of the Crystal Braves that turned on Alfie in post Roman. Oh, right. I do know. Yeah. Welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. I'm sure they will be. Will you be retiring now? Retire. Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening. What is that? A sandwich basket? Wow. Oh. Can I use that over and over again? No, it's just one. Duration can be extended to 60 minutes by consuming multiple servings. Wow. Wow. Oh, hey, look, it's a sandwich basket. You can see it. Sandwich. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover. Thanks.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Which is appreciated.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
It's because he was in the source.
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift.
I assume.
I know little more than you do of this city's history and the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
True, that guy's a jerk. I mean, they're both jerks.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in White appeared.
The deity doesn't matter at all.
He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Just choose whichever sounds coolest to you.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything. You're putting off my dinner. My goodness, you can really be like... just mean.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
I'm glad Ardbert's being praised, because it sounds like they weren't really seen in the best of light.
Anyway.
After the flood, anyway.
You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Chanticleer, I do. Here we go, sleeping like a vampire again. It's straight up and down arms that are soft. It's so ridiculous. I'm sorry, it just looks so funny. Oh, did Ardbert eat our sandwiches? What a jerk. He doesn't even use blankets. It's full armor. Arms at her side, no blankets. Blankets for wimps. Real politic. Real politique. I don't know what that word is. Alright, we did it. Yay! We finished the next series of quests, level 74 to 75. Actually, that was 73 to 74, wasn't it? The next series of quests are 74 to 75. Celebrate. 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 Hooray. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more sets of quests. So we got probably another month of Shadowbringers, give or take. So we'll be done probably beginning of March with Shadowbringers. Well, with the main story quest, we'll still have another probably a month after that of like post content, but that's exciting. That's exciting. Well, I'm glad the story's enjoyable. It's fun. We got to meet all kinds of new people. We've met the Pixies. We met the Numos. We've met Talking Amaros. That was cool. She Grumpy has been created. Nice. Nice. We'll hook up sometime and play some when you're available. We'll figure it out. I'm unfortunately usually streaming when you're online playing, but we'll find time to play, and that way we can get you through some stuff. But I am going to have to hop off of here for today. I usually like stopping at these breakpoints anyway, because it just is good little end caps that we can pick up on next time. But I also have to get ready. I have plans this evening. Yeah. So I think I'm always available. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know why I mixed up my days. I thought I was streaming tomorrow and not streaming Sunday, but it's the opposite. I think tomorrow Brittany's going to be here, and then tomorrow evening is the bonding ceremony. And then I think I'll be streaming Sunday, and we'll be back with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And then next week, we should be back to our normal, whatever normal is, schedule. So we'll be playing Front Mission 3. We'll do the Alyssa storyline as quickly as possible, and then move on to Front Mission 4. And then hopefully I can be done with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 soon, because after that we'll be moving on to Ocarina of Time, which is Lushu's suggestion. Suggestion, but also Redemption, which should be good. But yeah, that's what's on the calendar for the time being. Final Fantasy is always on Friday. If we have any extra days in the week, we usually plug in Final Fantasy 14 as well. But yeah, Scotsman said, I'm planning on streaming this tonight, but it's too late now. I'll probably jump on tomorrow. Perfect. Nice. Then we will do our best to be there for you tomorrow if we can be. Tomorrow morning, well, of course, tomorrow I'm busy. So I'll be on as much as I can be, I promise. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. There's a few people. Is anybody streaming? Anybody on? Carticle was on earlier.
Who's that Pokemon?
Anybody have any suggestions if I can't find anybody? Let's see. If there's nobody immediate, oh, Waba's streaming. We'll send everybody over to Waba. Oh, they're playing The Walking Dead. All right, cool stuff. We've raided Waba before. Oh, Kendra's. Quindra is streaming too. I don't know if we've raided Quindra before. I will let you guys choose. Where do you guys want to go? You want to go watch Waba play Walking Dead, or do you want to watch Quindra play Pokemon Platinum? They're doing a Nuzlocke. It looks like they're doing a co-op Nuzlocke run. We'll give a couple seconds to choose. Walking Dead, Waba, or Nuzlocke, Quindra. Not, I'll flip a coin. Pokemon preferred, not a fan of The Walking Dead. Alright, that's one opinion. I think we'll just go with that. If anybody has any objections, speak now, forever hold your peace. Alright, I see nothing. Alright, perfect. We're gonna raid out to them. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. As always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. We are going to be back on Sunday with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Go say hi to Quindra for me. I'll hang out in the chat for just a few minutes while I say hello and raid out, but other than that, I gotta bounce. So as always, take care of yourselves. I love you. Be safe out there. I'll be back on Sunday, and I hope to see y'all then. Bye, everybody.
Remember, go slow and steady.
I had a glance outside of my stance. I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There is no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. Better back up when you get funky and punch. I can see you plotting without that hunch. Holy protection be coming in clutch. So put on the apple. I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the light I can see, duty. Sensing the season, I got it unlocked, and you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you. Execute or grab the check too. All this seed is obsolete. Doesn't bother me. I am not the next fool. Don't go thinking I'm inept too. Oh no. Got it all wrong, cause I'm so different from y'all. So far apart, you know every bar coming straight from the heart.
Ready player one, push and start, taking time. My time to attack, not the friend, Shadowbringers. Fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the ocean. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn, I hope you come. I'm in the edge now, with who it really depends how. Many new followers, haters and all of us pull up and shit when he went down. Intolerant just like the red cow. Last laugh cause it head south. Light jabs like I'm Chantal. Haters get 60 for palms. Steady and calm. I flip a bitch over, I'm really the crab. She hitting the dab. 2016 was a hell of a fad. Money makes life a movie. Jobs get this forever though. Found peace by the tenfold. When I work on me and myself alone. Bad bunnies on the telephone. Graduated need a ceremony. Graduation party shorties got me hard to did be up and on the pheromones. Danger zone. Forward squad like a hate Simone. Hook me up with her cousin. Know she bout to be cousin. Ready player one. Picture start taking 10. My time to attack. Not the fan. Shout out bitch. Fly like Peter Pan. Sorry darling, that's the issue. You broke up with your man. Don't give a damn. I hope he miss you. I'm in the edge now. With who it really depends how to get calm. I'm in the edge now. With who it really depends how to get calm. I'm in the edge now. With who it really depends how to get calm. I'm in the edge now. With who it really depends how to get calm.
Okay. Are you guys ready? Let's go.
chrysalis is open, reaching for the sky, I feel the distance closing. This right here, the end of the beginning. Known that I've been chosen for a minute. Know I had the vision, now I'm living, now I'm giving fair warning in advance. Gotta let you know that this is not a game of chance. This is not a probably, maybe if, or it depends. This is power from the ocean, ripping through the sand. I'm a man now, building up a brand now. Moving way ahead now, I could never stand down. Life too fun when you know that you the one. Watch me singing from above, I got fans now. Exactly what I planned out. Ain't nothing sweet like when the whole thing pan out. My luck never ran out, never ran out.
Luck never ran out.
Facts.
Well,